Yeah, I was already joining. I'm just loading.
Mm. That's what he wants me to believe.
Yep.
It's not good. Can I control that winch from here? Uh, uh, you can teleport here, by the way, Q.
We should try to go to the moon one day.
Maybe. What's this one? What do you think of this thing?
So far, so good, I guess.
See if you can figure out where the torpedoes hit.
To the front left. The front.
How'd you know it was the front that was hit terribly hard?
Uh, it's shaded.
Ah. Yeah, too bad it's not just vaporized. That'd make it easier, right?
Huh?
Too bad it's just not vaporized. That'd make it easier.
Uh-huh. Well, if it's leaking, it's leaking.
What is it? Haha! But it's a flute! The Germans have nothing on this level of stupid technology.
Right.
You know.
What a weirdo. Seth, lately, I wanted to vent to you for a second. I noticed that lately when I try to talk to you about something, you're very quick to just be like, no, 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 and not like give it a second or whatever. You're very quick to try to shut me down, and it's been bothering me. I know you're not necessarily thinking about it that way, but lately you've been doing that a bit lately, and it's been bothering me, so I figured I should talk to you about it.
It's most because I've been feeling the best.
Yeah, because like I'll try to talk about something, and you'll like You'll even interrupt me at times, and you're like, "Nah," you know. I'm not. That's not literally what you say, but you're very quick to interrupt me and try to correct me, and it's like at least, you know, and it's just it makes me feel some type of way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it's not very. It's not very fair to me.
Mm-hmm.
Feels. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels incredibly frustrating. Like I can't even get a word out before you hear me out, or trying to return one greyhound.
I hope that's just a dog. If it's a bus, we're just going to destroy it via bombardment for Q's sake. He doesn't like greyhounds. Do you? Airstrike? Yeah, look at that. They have that so you can secure this for travel. See, it's not moving no more. That is fascinating, isn't it? Anyways, I'll let you explore this for a second before I despawn it so we can actually torpedo something. The most interesting part is this thing doesn't actually move on its own. It's this thing. And they have it where you connect it via these rails, so that thing can move independently of this thing. So that's why it bumps up and down. Before we do any of that, try to drive this thing.
Okay.
Since it's already here, you might as well be able to drive it once, right? Oh, right. Give me a second. Where is that? Oh, never mind. You can go. But news, the anchor is broken.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. Go wherever you want. Go wherever Q's heart takes him.
It keeps throttling up even though I'm not giving it any input.
That's because it's throttle and hold.
And the steering is reversed. Left is right and right is left.
Oh, yeah. 1 minute. Let me. There you go. That should fix it. I was backing. I was backing up, and it has a little mode for inverse steering for backing up. Do you see on the left-hand side where it says like F something something NVR, DPS, and AP? Over on the side I'm looking at?
Yeah.
Those are the types of movement it's capable of. I don't understand I know what NVR is. It's for maneuvering. I don't know what DPS is. AP is for autopilot. Don't know what H is for, and R is probably just for reverse. how responsive does it feel though? For what it's
Working pretty
carrying.
good.
Also, if you look to your left, it also has auto ballasting systems. And I think they're communicating with each other. This ship and that ship are communicating ballast to each other. That's why.
Awesome.
That's kind of why it feels so smooth. Isn't it so bad for a lit ship, is it? From the horn. Mm. Although it does have a ton of buttons that I'm scared to even try using.
Right. Yeah, the barge connector.
It has shallow.
There's an autopilot.
Yeah. Remember what I said that it has that autopilot right there, so AP
This,
and that.
this looks like it's from that one guy that we got the
I
truck
think
from.
it either is
Because
or it's
I
closely
recognize some of
associated.
the styles. How some.
I think it
he
either
helped someone?
is. Yeah, I think it either is or it's closely related. Just from what I can tell.
Right.
What I can say is this thing operates like a dream. Once you get it connected, getting it connected is a pain in the butt.
Much for towing. A pushing signal light and a towing signal light. That's really cool.
Yeah, it has a giant winch and stuff on the back for towing, and then it has that for pushing.
Yeah, this is really awesome.
That's really fun. Yeah, I think the ship broke free of the magnets that were holding it. It's bobbing. It's fine. Also, if you press tab and look underneath it, you can see the gas pods.
I press tab.
You know, go into third person and look underneath the thing.
The hell?
What? Oh, it looked like you were
A
actually
giant
dead on
wave.
purpose. Oh, really?
Yeah, a giant wave just formed underneath.
Oh, that must be,
You hear the alarm?
yeah. That was a tsunami. I canceled it. But I was impressed, Q, that you were able to hold the ship together.
I didn't do
That?
anything.
It looked like you did something to try to stabilize it for a second. Your guy just looked like and then dealt with it slightly.
I might have steered it a little bit, but otherwise I didn't do anything.
Anyways, what you heard, what some of the alarms you heard was from.
Everything's lagging.
I canceled it. Yeah.
I dropped from 80 frames to 30. turned into Photoshop PowerPoint. It
Tell
was
me
a
whenever
little
you're.
bit echo.
Yeah, just tell me whenever you're done with this. I'm gonna switch to the sub. Oh, you done?
Guess so.
Yeah, because the only thing that would be left for this is to fix it, and then
Push
shoot
it
it
to
with
the
a
dock.
torpedo. Yeah, shoot it with a torpedo.
And then we
Again,
could
after
finally test
fixing
out that
it.
train thing I put all that making never used because you decided to give up. But I spent days making
I mean,
so that we could pull the ship out of the water. Remember that?
Yeah, I mean, you could with this ship if you want to, but this would actually be more of the kind. This would actually be better for you to try it with. You see these cranes? They move. Although I would recommend with a smaller ship.
Yeah, there was a U-boat we were gonna use.
Yeah, U-boat that sunk. Yeah, that's actually perfect. We're gonna use
That train can't go any. Funny thing about that train, you can't use any switches with because it's on both tracks, and the game is made so you can only do switch on single track.
Okay, Q, I think I have the perfect thing for us to try. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of all this. Layer. Lean. Anything else here?
Probably oil.
Oil spoil. This is the submarine we'll be using. And this is the submarine we will be shooting at. Yeah, not that one. Yeah, not that one. We'll be shooting at this one, Q. This one isn't just going to magic sink, is it? Fine, no magic sinking. Anything in here look good? Anything looks wrong in here? Excellent. All right, Q. We will be using this one right here to sink it, though. First, we got to move this one, so...
I'm gonna teleport over there.
Teleport. You're already over here. Oh. Yeah, we'll be sinking this one.
When are we sinking?
This U-boat, the German one.
All right. One of these days, I want to try actually like doing cargo and stuff, like serious. training.
Yeah. I know. I do
Just
too,
that.
but this game lags so hard sometimes.
Yeah.
Whenever doing this is fine, you know, like doing this level of stuff, 2 ships, whatever. The
Well,
game handles
when you're doing
handles it.
just trucks, and then like a couple of trains or whatever, it's usually fine. But whenever everyone starts spawning in spaceships and other incredibly complicated stuff, that's when it gets real slow. And some of those other servers that I've joined, like they have like a mod on that automatically trims data, and when somebody deletes something, it like clears the cache in the game automatically, so you don't have to restart the whole thing. And it runs pretty well, surprisingly well. From those other servers. You know?
Right? The boat's not on, I don't think.
It's not. I'm gonna turn the engine on.
Okay.
I haven't shown you the updates to you, but Wolfpack, have I?
Okay, all the engine taps are on. My Kappa 10. Lubrication injection?
Diesel intake. Air exhaust on.
Yes, on. What's this?
Cylinder tap.
Exhaust blow. Exhaust blow. Exhaust output.
Exhaust blow valve?
Yeah.
I don't think we need that. That's for clearing water out of.
Oh.
The output, though, we will.
Off.
Cylinder tap, I don't think we need. We'll see.
Engine mode on. Lubrication injections. All engines need lubrication. Sir, permission to push all the buttons.
Oh.
But, sir.
Gotta figure out what I'm looking.
This is all German. I don't know how to speak German, so I just push buttons until German things happen.
Clutch. Clutch will definitely. Battery. Power on. Power being on is probably will help with that.
It's all red back here, Q. It's all red!
All right, hold on. I got. Apparently the starter was off. So turn that on. Some of this stuff is like what I learned in, because you know in U-boat they have this fully. In Wolfpack they have this back here fully modeled, right?
Oh. For torpedoes. The sling rack for the torpedo.
Yeah, I was hoping we could use that one.
Panel power. Starting contactor.
Do you hear any noises?
Alright, that's set to start. I cannot read because of that light. Where's that red
Use your
light at?
flashlight.
Yes, the engines are all set to start. Full throttle lever? Or maybe do we want throttle down? Okay, where's power room at? This is the kitchen.
Off run.
Motor series? Battery series.
Can we move this up?
I think we can just do this.
We'll be able to crank it. Can you like turn that shit off? Another crisis. You don't want the series on because that's what we're...
It'll stop in a second. I am currently cranking this away from you. I'm gonna be honest, when I made this world, I had done it 3 other times to fix other things. And, oh, diesel air compressor valve. Okay. Oh, diesel compressor. So do we run?
Yeah, that just turns on the air compression using...
Prop couple? Maybe decouple the props?
They need to be coupled with the spin.
I know, but maybe to get the diesels running, you don't want them coupled?
Or does it matter? Shouldn't matter.
Oh, what are these? Clutch. What we engage the clutches a little. Maybe I turn those off? Maybe
I figured
off
this
and on.
out a little while back. I just can't remember. It's like the number for the cylinders are starting to go up. Yeah, the cylinder numbers are going up.
They are, aren't they? Wait a minute. Set the full throttle? Oh, there we go. Starting air. It needs air. I found the starting air switch.
Yep, there. Yeah, and Wolfpack had the starter air.
That doing it? Did you drop the lubrication?
Just wanted to see if it'd make a difference. I'm trying to do 2 different settings for one side, then got it faster.
Alright, let's tap all the valves on this side then. I swear, tapping the valves, you're supposed to... Uh-oh, one's going.
All the tap valve things do is it opens it up so you can check the heat to get the fuel mixture. It doesn't tap.
This one's going.
Yeah. I flipped the engine mode. Apparently it's in reverse.
Oh, it was in reverse? I thought... I read it wrong then.
No, you read it correctly.
No, I thought all the way up was to start.
I I did too. Like I said, you read it. I'm pretty sure you read it correctly.
All right, now we want to go forward. So we want to go up 2. 2. I guess engage the
Put
clutches.
the clutch up. I brought the clutch up.
All right. I don't know, 50% clutch on this? Let's try 50%. Are we moving?
No.
Oh, that's throttle 0, which means throttle 1's all the way back.
Well, on Wolfpack, you have to bring the throttle forward to make it go faster. And then when you would have started it, you bring it all the way back.
Cut starting air. We're getting RPMs. We are dropping.
I'm just testing. It'd be nice if these fucking sirens can turn off so I can listen.
Give me a moment, I can do that. But be warned, once I
Yes.
do that, be warned, once I do that, we won't know if another one shows up.
You shouldn't have had this stuff on in the first place.
Yeah, this was the 3rd time I made the world after making serious mistakes every time, and I'm going to remake it again.
Why didn't you save the settings as a preset?
Because I'm not smart enough to do that.
I'm trying to listen to what the engine's doing. I can't hear shit.
Now you can.
Alright, the cylinders are bouncing. Turn the lubricator off on your side and see.
I'm losing RPM. Once we turn all those off.
What, the air exhaust? We need that.
I know, but I don't know if because it's red, I don't know if that means red's safe to dive or red as in it turns it off.
When you dive, you turn off air exhaust because that's one of the exhaust things for the engine and the air intake, so you don't get water in the. And then you'll go back here and turn off the output valves. And they're red handles. They probably made the thing red to simulate. Yeah, we're moving.
That's because I raised this engine. I raised up the electric engine and then turned them off. Are these still go? Oh wow. So I use the electric engines as a jump start. That's funny.
Okay, so the throttle lever's the opposite on this one.
Sir, we are diving.
Shouldn't be, unless somebody opened up the water valve.
No, I think it's because our dive planes and we're just nose diving into the water.
Yeah, but we're so buoyant it shouldn't matter.
I don't know. Never mind. Are we level? It doesn't feel like we're level.
Not.
But we're not diving into the water though. Our nose is okay.
We gotta turn the power on for the stuff in here. Some of this is starting to come back to me.
There's drain valve. Outlet. Tank. Fuel. Lights. They're on in here. I think everything is actually on here. So.
Yeah, but I can't do anything about the planes. This console's not on.
Then no, it is not, sir. No, it's the steering console, just so you know.
Air fill valves is off on this switch. Probably needed to be on.
I don't see the master switch in here. Some of these switches are on. I wonder if it's back here. Do we have power up front?
Seth, you're not doing anything. Change anything. Thank you. You're not doing anything other than what I already had going on. You turned off the panels. So
I mean, at worst, you can steer back here. Or these engines sound happy. Okay, now they really don't sound happy.
it's because I was changing the clutch.
I hear the engine explode. I'm just gonna repair it and save it far enough away.
Trying to get it to settle down a little while we figured this out.
Ah,
I made it.
where are we, by the way?
For the bridge.
Yeah. You know,
Oh, you know, I just realized we left the engines in starter mode. That's much better.
although the engines sound happier now, sir.
Yeah, they were still in starter mode.
Ah, I see. I see. Did we learn anything else?
We're going in reverse.
Oh, does that make sense? Yeah.
Now we're going forwards. Going even faster.
All I gotta do is pull the right button and I think we'll... Actually, I wonder.
Well, if all you want to do is flood it, that should be easy.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm trying to figure out how to steer the thing so we can actually get it to the position we want it.
You gotta have it so the power over here is turned on.
I know. I'm seeing if there's anywhere that has power on this thing.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I've used it.
Don't
That's the problem.
see anything.
It's just that it's been a while since I've used it. I don't remember.
I thought maybe there was a control, maybe at the top, bottom, or
I think I found it.
where?
Yep, I found it.
Or was it?
Right over here. Behind all this. It says power, right?
Oh, I saw power source. I didn't think about power.
Well, I knew that it was in this room. That's all I remember.
All right, sir. You have permission to steer. I would recommend steering from the top, though, so you can actually see where you're going. Well, hey,
Sleep.
steer the way you want, then, sir. I don't.
As soon as I stop falling.
Yeah, that is a problem. I will admit that. You don't want to know how many times I failed?
It's fine. All you gotta do is get up to about the top of the
no.
ladder, and then you double press F at the next section. That's all you gotta do.
Yes, sir. I may have fell off the ship.
Oh, hello. Alright, where am I going?
Where do you want to put us?
No, be fine.
Turn us so our submarine decides to turn, and then we got to figure out how to drop an anchor. Do U-boats have anchors? Yeah, they have to have anchors.
Yeah.
What self-respecting boat of this era wouldn't have an anchor?
Just turn the engine off.
You could. I do have it set to everything's nice and hot. You know?
Yep. Oh, this is locked. it's green back here.
Your favorite color. It's a bit disco-y though, for my liking.
Well, it's because of the, it's because of this. It's waiting for confirmation from, see, lights up because it's like, hey, somebody made an engine order. And then you press the button to confirm the order and the light goes on. Yeah, that's in Wolfpack, by the way. I've been playing on the beta of Wolfpack, and it's like so detailed. They've been adding a lot.
Alright, oh look, this thing has a torpedo in it. That's cute.
They even got a toilet you can go in now.
Well, this thing has a toilet too. Too
Yeah,
bad
it
it
should
doesn't
be
have
right by. It's right here.
Oh, it has another toilet too. This one's a fancy one. Where's the auto scuttle button? 0 out of 10. Did we close all the vents before we leave?
Again, if you want.
I don't know. I just thought, well, maybe.
Okay, then do it.
If we want it to sink slower, you might want to close all the vents. Q doesn't care? Oh, okay.
Up to you.
We'll close all the vents. We'll batten it down and all that. We'll give it the best chance to survive a 1 torpedo. We'll investigate, and then after that, we will allow Q to fire another torpedo, and another torpedo, and another torpedo, and another torpedo, until something happens. Did you close all the vents up front? Oh no, I just trust you. We probably might want to turn everything down. Power off. There we go. Somehow we are now gaining power. That's fine. I guess we'll decouple. Anything else? Nope. Alright, we're ready to head back. This light's off. Looks sad in here, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
What are you doing? Look, we can just teleport. Okay,
I was just checking.
Oh, okay. Checking me as I checked you. You are very smart, boy. You are very smart. Ow. I am in the ship. Yay! You're gonna hate this ship. I hated this ship. I both loved and hated this ship. Okay, I teleported right inside. Oh, excellent. Use Fess. This ship has a nasty habit of just not listening to you and doing what it wants. That's why I love it.
It'd be nice if my game wouldn't just cut down to 4 frames per second every time I try to enter. So
I don't know how to help you with that, sir.
blame it on the French.
Well, of course that.
The beating heart Frenchie.
The good
Are
news.
there missiles on this?
Yes.
I see little hatches.
Also, that gun on the front is great, isn't it?
Yep.
like this ship's alarm. It's not too bad. I see. So this is where all the air is stored. Oh god, that was awful. I like this one.
I know. You told me.
Hey, get down here to steer, Captain. Steer from here. And you can steer all by yourself. Or you can steer from here. You can steer from this periscope, or you can steer from this.
All alone. I need to look.
I'm gonna be staring. And pushing random buttons that entertain me.
Hey, look, there's microphones. I can speak to the engine room.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, dive. I like diving. The dive fins are engaged. Hovering. You can hover? Oh, hover above the sea floor. Okay. Ah! What can you do? What kind of powers do you have, sir?
Oh, no, working that out.
Okay.
Generator clutch.
Now, if you want some generator power there,
I didn't want it that high.
there you go. 1 bar.
Okay, that's using the electric engine.
Mm-hmm. Right now, our primary engines are going.
I like they're starving. Go check the clutch.
There you go. I set to max RPM.
I know. I'm just trying to throttle out. Calm down. Your tits.
We are generating power, sir. Positive power. I will open our fresh air supply. You love fresh air. Now, you just get fresh air now. What's our speed set?
We're not there yet. Manual dynamo. I'm guessing this is manual power generation by people.
Look at all this. This is how funny this is. This is manual bilge pumps.
Pretty cool.
Manual bilge.
You don't have power. What are you gonna do?
Have a bunch of people sitting in there going bilging.
Alright, where's the
We have arming for what?
weapons?
Oh, all weapons are controlled here.
It says that the safety needs to be turned off.
Yeah.
Red mode.
Extend spares. Periscope monitor. And if you want to, and then that floods the torpedo room. The entire torpedo room. Everyone in the torpedo room is now dead.
Really?
Okay. That floods that floods the tubes. And now the arrow will be when fired. Push the arrow to fire. Do not fire it, or I will force you into the front to figure out how to load torpedoes, and you won't want that. That might help.
Hey, there's a bypass thing here for, your compressed air tanks. You can divert them, come into the engine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I think it says do not.
There's a coffee machine.
No, it's a little snake face.
Yeah. What I want to find. How do you arm the weapon?
Weapons are already on. Mm-hmm.
No, they're not. There's a switch up here.
Yeah. I thought you wanted to use torpedoes and not the missiles, but
I want to use both of them.
okay.
There's also auxiliary hardpoint. I'm assuming is the top. Which I'm assuming is the jet gun. It gives me the option to fire them from the driver's seat. Where are we turning?
If you open up your map,
I already had us go into the thing, so.
Hugh, remember, if you open up your map, you're going to be facing the wrong way.
No, I'm not. You're facing.
I'm facing the right way because I'm going the direction of travel.
What the fuck are you talking about, sir?
I even see it on the my monitors.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
turning
like
us to
forward.
go the opposite direction of it.
I'm turning us towards it.
No, you were turning us to the right. To our left. I put us back. Silly.
Also, I'm going to move us to where we're broadside on. I'm going to turn us away a little bit. Then swing us about. And yeah, slow us down. Let me complete the turn, though. Give me a little bit more power. We're good. Stop. Perfect. Alright, look through the periscope. They're the attack scope. Or did you just? Which one did you just fire?
I accidentally fired them.
Is that gonna do anything?
I don't know.
You know how to
Look.
missiles. I don't see anything. I don't see any damage. Fire again. The answer is no. Oh, hey, stop. Did you just fire everything?
No.
You hit it. You definitely hit it. I see fire.
Oops, wrong button.
She's sinking. Oh, she's sinking. Did you fire the torpedoes?
Yeah.
Here's the question: are they gonna hit? They should, but who?
That answers your question.
Hey, look, she's sinking. All right. So I'm gonna show you how to load the torpedoes. No reason to load them, but I'm gonna show you how to do it. Okay, I'm gonna go investigate the sinking.
I know that.
He's going nose down, or aft down actually.
You have the admin things turned off for me. I can't do free cam.
Oh, I forgot how to admin players.
You click the day-night cycle thing and you unlock the settings.
Like that.
Yes. Alright, now how do I...
How do you what? You push home, and you can just move around. The forward torpedo room isn't flooded. Huh, now where's the crew quarters? That's a lot of water. Is the storage room okay? Yes. There's diving gear, some torches, basic things, to keep the day in the life running.
Hi.
Great news, sir. The torpedoes still work.
That's... Release?
Maybe.
Yeah. Releasing the torpedo releases magnets. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. I got great news. Both torpedoes are stuck in the tubes.
It's probably because somebody released them from.
I just pushed fire. I didn't hit release. I hit fire. Then I hit release.
Closing.
Oh, I'll look. They're both closed now. Try again.
I was trying to close it.
Well, that's great. The torpedoes are still in there. Still spinning, by the way. Armed.
Okay, how about now?
One is open. And it has released. The torpedo is free. And making best time to the top of the ocean.
Free Willy.
It actually may... Oh, and then the other torpedo came out. It looks kind of sad. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. You see the.
One torpedo is happily, merrily going along its way, and the other one is just kind of sad.
Well, I didn't find any depth to it.
Yeah, well, it happens. Also, I don't know if half the stuff on the ship is working. I don't think the crew's gonna need beds anymore.
Is the torpedo vent closed now?
Yes. They're both closed.
Both closed?
Mm-hmm.
How do I drain this?
First, you would need compressed air, which I think all of our air tanks have holes in them.
Well, we'll worry about that later. We're actually this thing.
Yeah.
Now we'll just press.
Yeah. If you would kindly observe over here.
How do I turn the flashlight on?
Left click.
Okay, but nothing happened.
The battery's dead then. So.
No, I never used it. It's full. I see it at the bottom.
Okay,
I gotta scroll the mouse wheel too.
Yes. Yes, now.
You didn't tell me that part. It said left click. It said you.
Anyways. Here's the damage from your rockets. Actually, no. Some of this damage is from the rocket, and then some of this is actually from the torpedo. Now we can go in here. We have some more damage.
You gonna drown?
No, I have flare damage off. We have a little bit more damage.
Thank goodness, the door to the bathroom still works.
Yes, bathroom looks like it's in bad shape. How's the engine room, sir?
Flooded.
Ah. Oh, I see why. Just a wee bit of damage right there is what flooded it.
The rear torpedo room is not flooded.
Okay.
I opened the door, that's how I know.
All right. All right then. Huh?
Gotta pump it.
Not really, unless you want to try to fix it. This one would be a neat one to fix since it has, I think, compressed air, ports on the top.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had a saver we were floating. I built an entire train so I can pull it up to...
Mm-hmm. This one would be a neat one to fix, but...
It took me 2 weeks to try to get it. I finally got it to where I was ready to trial, and then...
Well, we can always try it later on this thing. Anyways, I'm gonna clean it up. The vehicle. Alright. So cute. I'm going to give you a nice little mission. I'm gonna teleport to the ship. The submarine. I'm going to show you how to load the first torpedo, and then I gotta go do something. I'll be right back, okay?
What are you gonna do? Because I don't want to wait that long.
It won't be that long. Alright, head to the front where the torpedoes are.
Right, as soon as I'm done free falling, I accidentally teleported in freaking.
Well, you can turn off.
I was teleported to the map, and I was in free cam, so I put my camera up in space, and I didn't realize it did free.
Yeah, that happens. That happens. You could also just exit free cam, then re-enter free cam, and then...
Easier said than done, because if you're falling or anything, it moves the camera itself, so it's...
Or you can just
I had
teleport.
to just let it happen. Like I said,
turn off free cam and then teleport, and that'll also fix it.
I was gonna try it, but I already
I
suffered.
Hi, friend.
Oh.
Hi, friend. Over here. Over here. There's a ladder right here. You see the ladder?
I see
Just
death
looked
and
up.
destruction.
Hey, right here. Ladder.
Yeah, but I couldn't get over there.
Okay, and now you come over here. Alright, so we take this blue kit first, we off that, and then open here. We take this, well, I have this in my hand somehow. Will you please take that blue cable from right underneath? No, not that one. Put it back, put that back on the motor. Take it from the bottom.
Oh, I fell. Not again.
I don't like this room either, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Which
I understand why he did it this way, but I hate him for it as well.
Which blue cable are we talking about?
That same blue cable that you took, but from the bottom.
I mean,
it has two spots. There you go.
All right,
you got it.
Now what?
You take it to this back rack right here, to the back of this torpedo. There you go. Now, with that door open, and only with this door open, we go over here. And do you see the key on top of that torpedo?
We need to fucking make a door. I'm sick of this shit.
I've done it worse in here. Once you get this torpedo out of the way, it gets a lot better. All right.
Where's the key? I saw
Right
a
up
key,
here.
but now I don't see it.
Is this release torpedo button? Now we disconnect it from the back. Okay, yep, do that. Now disconnect it from the back.
Okay, move.
Oh. All right, now put it back there. Close the door. And now activate that key. That top one.
Torpedo loaded and hatch closed.
Yep. All right. That locks out the hatch, and that will allow you to flood the torpedo if you want. I'd wait on that. And then
You're
you
gonna
do
wait because it'll flood the ship.
no. That just
Will
because it makes it
drown.
too easy. Because it makes it too easy to accidentally launch the torpedo with the torpedo launch button. And if you want, you can move this torpedo forward, but you move that torpedo forward via the same method right here. Boy.
Oh, what did I do? Oh god, help! I'm being crushed! Ah!
I have no idea what you did.
There's a handle on it, and I accidentally grabbed the handle.
Well, too bad. I'll be right back while you figure out what you did.
I already told you what I do. I'm stuck in the wall. I can't do anything.
Well, that's what free cam and no clip is for.
I don't feel like it. It's pain. I'm not able to use my keyboard as easily as you know this.
I'm back. I told you I wouldn't take that long.
Yeah.
Feels like it was too long. I grew a beard in that time.
Stuck to one side for some. So I'm gonna try to move this one. Because this one's stuck and I can't get it out.
Oh, I figured it out already. Get out of the way. this. Okay. Out, out, shoot. Okay. That. Oop. Unplug that one.
Uh-huh. You're probably gonna tell me to do what I already tried.
Plug it into that right there.
Yeah, I already tried that. That's actually how I had it just before you got here. That's why I have both of them connected, because they're both winching.
That's not a winch.
That's a winch right there. So you just, it was already attached, but this end is attached to a winch.
Yeah,
that's a winch.
That's
right
fine. It doesn't like winches.
Like I said, it's stuck.
It may be stuck.
Slid over there and it fused.
No. Let me do something from the bridge. It either might sink the ship or help us. I don't know yet. Who has that control? I've never seen that button from somewhere. Radio. Some button up here will unlock a hatch.
The loading hatch.
Yeah. And I forgot who has that. Which buttons?
Yeah, it's the hatch above here.
And I always thought it was an odd... Oh, there we go. Found it.
I'm tempted to release the torpedo and try to reattach it. That'll sort. Is there some reason it's jammed up in there? Don't know. I'm willing to bet that it might be this curve right here toward the front of the computer control thing, maybe. Don't know. Or there's a magnet there they forgot to remove. Stuck. I haven't been able to observe any magnet.
Happy grab hardpoint connector. Hold you. Tether hardpoint connector. I have had luck with mixed success doing this. Where did you find this power cable? Right here.
Beth, I'm back up here.
Alright.
If you took a second to look whenever you grabbed it, it's attached to this motor right here.
Okay, but where does it... Oh, it just goes like that.
That's how it was when I found it. And I'm assuming it's to help winch the torpedo up.
This has worked once before.
I was gonna suggest that Beth, the torpedoes are ramming each other.
I see that now.
Mind if I detach this?
Go ahead.
Now that that's been released, well, we can confirm the torpedo itself isn't stuck. Or at least, let me rephrase that. We confirmed that torpedo wasn't magnetized. Didn't confirm anything of it.
What I would like to do is connect this to somewhere and let this pull somewhere, but I don't know where it could connect to pull.
I got an idea.
Yes, good idea.
There's gotta be a way to make it release it. This could not have been an oversight. Gotta be like a magnetic release button for that damn thing.
Maybe on the other side.
Either that or this thing's just outdated and it is magnetized. Nothing we can stop it.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Just show me on the one down here.
I got something. How would that be coupled? How?
Just show me down here.
He made it. It was just a small whoopsie cue. Anyways, you do it like this. This one turn back off. Yep. And then when that's done winching, hit the release. And now that's in position to fire.
Already loaded it, by the way.
Yeah, I can tell.
I figured you did, but I figured I'd remind you because you know how you and I get.
So you did that.
I moved it to the side and caught myself stuck, and then I tried to recenter it, and I let it go, and it centered, but then it slid all the way to the other side, and then got stuck.
I understand what now. You see, it's locked there now too.
Yeah, there's a magnetic thing right. If I hold it, it'll release, right? There's a release hard point.
No, it doesn't release.
Nice if there was a way to do that.
Yes. The thing you would do that.
Well, let's try to load it and see if it'll automatically release. Oh, I heard 2 clicks.
Nope.
There's gotta be like a control burn button or something. It's just such a huge oversight. There's no way that this is actually...
Oh, we're flooding.
Oh, the hatch is open.
Huh?
Because of a tsunami came by.
Oh, fascinating.
Well...
Wait a minute. Talk button side 2. Made noises.
I think the torpedo just matched or something. Oh?
Yes.
Oh, you were walking in place, so I thought I was lagging.
No, I was pulling this arm grabber. Oh, okay, yeah. Where's this one? What did we find?
Just bumping the bilges.
Ah. That's the manual one. So you know the automatic one's going too.
Whenever it makes it go faster so I can stop sliding. Welcome to help.
I was helping.
I know, but I was already doing both of them by myself.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see.
That's why. You're probably gonna have to look on the workshop page for this, see if they have any information. Gotta be a guide somewhere, something.
Yep, I have Plan B. I'll open that up real quick.
Shoot it to enable the mount.
Obviously know the secret plans.
Because we invented them together.
Ah, yes, this room. I've never been here before, but it is fascinating. You've yet to find weapon storage, though. Do you think they would give weapons onto a military ship?
Coffee machine.
Weaponized coffee?
Yeah.
Is there a gun in the bathroom? No. Gonna have to blame Q for that.
I do.
Made it mandatory to remove guns in the bathroom. Okay, his living quarters gonna have a gun.
Boy, bathroom. You shout. There's an occupied light. Boy.
I cannot believe they don't give you a gun in a submarine. It must be a German submarine.
You just
That they not that easy. that does. Isn't there? I thought there was a storage room in this thing.
Yeah. Behind the
Oh, maybe in
torpedo
this
room.
room. Well, I found the next best. Let's be honest here, it's not even close to the best thing. I found C4. But that would scuttle the boat completely.
Yeah.
Found it. Found guns.
That's great.
They were in the conning tower. Alright. Now time for me to shoot next to this highly volatile torpedo. Okay, gang.
Hey, Seth.
Uh-huh.
Do you have an external airflow thing open?
I don't know. Could be.
Because the sinking's getting worse gradually. If you have an external air thing open, you have to close that.
Is that free? No, wow. I think
Yeah, the sinking's getting worse. I'm talking about before you search.
that fixed it. No. I hate to say it, Q, but that didn't fix it. Jesus.
I hate to say it, but we're sinking.
Please, we're a submarine. We're meant to do that.
But it's getting worse. And the only thing I could, and when I looked at the ship on the outside, the deck is almost completely submerged, which means we have air vents that are open, and that's where the water's probably coming from. Everything that says fresh air, just turn it off. Airflow is fine. Anything that says fresh air, just turn that off.
I'm draining the ballasts. Torpedo rooms bilges are empty. Empty.
If you say so, Scooter. Flooding is still going up. But it looks like it's, I don't know, it's hard to say now.
It's dropping rather rapidly right now on the thingy. I'm watching a thingy go down, and it's going down.
Yeah, but I don't see the water level going down.
I'm blowing bilges.
The bill just should have already been on, Seth. Those are pumps. You're supposed to be pumping.
And the pump says we are going down. Yes, it says that water level should be declining in here.
That I've seen.
Well, now, recently. Here, come here, Q. You can look at the level.
I was standing down there for 2 minutes while you were saying it was going down, and it looked exactly the same.
I know, but here, there. That's the internal volume. He's okay. And
I've been using my own form of measurement to keep an eye on it. I've been keeping an eye on a couple of lines. Well, 4 different spots, and it's gone. It's just. I'll try doing it manually. Anyways, what do you want to do now?
oh, we're gonna torpedo another ship, but we'll probably just reset this ship now. Not unless we put too much time into this and we're gonna use it.
Let's just restart. Everything's fucked. We can't even load any. We can't load anything anyway. It's jammed.
Our little cube jammed it all up. Which actually doesn't matter.
That was trippy.
I am only making fun of him because it's funny too. You did perfectly fine. There, we're torpedoing that ship.
Yeah.
Good enough. Since that ship is kind of smart, I just spawned in, and we're gonna use it. I'm gonna just tell this ship to go into autopilot. Alright, Q, you ready? Let's watch it zip off the line.
I guess so.
What are you gonna do if I accidentally put it in reverse and just backs into the back of it? Alright, it's not gonna go yet. I actually know that thing so well that I know when it's gonna go.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Come on. I believe in you, my little friend. There it goes.
So who's gonna stop it?
It's on autopilot. It'll just circle. It'll just circle its waypoint. That right there is going to stop it. It was already fascinated. I knew you'd be fascinated in this level of boat. Ah, yes. Oh, look, you can look at the little torpedoes in there. And what is that, though? That opens the tubes. Ooh, spooky. Light breaker. Enable lights. Light. Okay. No power. Alright, Q. Tell me whenever you find what we're looking for.
There's winches.
You can see those in the evening.
What are we looking?
Main control room. Ah, yes. This
Found the
looks like-
steerings. Found the.
Oh, nice. I found. And everything's off. Huh. Look for a button that says main breaker. Okay, look for a room that says reactor. Okay. This is the secondary stairwell. Okay. Value. Reactor control room. Ah, yes. This looks like something I should be messing
Oh,
with.
I got things to happen.
What did you get to happen?
Got lights and greens.
Oh, that's good. I am trying to
Got the lights on.
That's good. That is beyond what I've been able to get. In the control room, where the boiler control room is. And then maybe down here, boiler control. I mean. Oh, okay, that's all I see. What am I? This is this room. Let me look in here, but I can't do anything. Okay.
Fuel rods, huh? Can't open that.
No, because we have to be able to engage this panel. Maybe it's something up top? Let's just do it. In the control room? You managed to get lights on in the control room, right?
Yeah, there was a switch that said power and battery.
Okay. Battery.
Oh, there it is. Circuit breaker.
Oh. What'd that do?
Turned on the lights back.
Okay, where is it? Where was this mysterious circuit breaker, by the way?
Right underneath the light switch. The big black one. It's easy to miss.
I did that. Okay.
Oh, maybe you did it before I turned on the thing up there at the front.
Could be it. Okay, that's power. But everything else out here is off. It's just lights. Oh, you did something more than I did. Alright, maybe it's... No, radar room works.
I'm checking downstairs now.
Go check again now.
Still in a sec.
I think I did something that turned on auxiliary systems. Sonar works.
back up to the front. Found the guns.
Oh, that's good. At least we have something to entertain ourselves with.
Got the kitchen at no.
Very important. Hey, what would you do without the kitchen? You'd starve, right?
I would be able to go through this hall without any obstructions.
Well, that's true, but you'd also starve. Oh, the reactor room is powered.
Yeah, I found another breaker switch, Beth, in the stairwell.
All right, we're getting reactor temperature. It's rising.
You hear me? I don't know if it helped or.
Oh boy, the radiation level in the room is rising. Yay! I'm just joking. The radiation level is rising.
Yeah. Getting kind of loud, ain't it? Can't take this noise. I'll let you handle that.
What noise? I don't hear anything. I must have my sounds turned down.
I have my sounds turned down. And it's
I hear a home. I hear a light hum.
And then there's like random sparks and shit, and it's not just a regular hum. It's like a.
It doesn't matter. It's powered. That's all that matters. Ship has power now, sir. The ship has power.
Okay. Yeah, if we did the bare minimum required to get. Now we actually got a big move.
Well, first, I would highly recommend we do something about the hatches.
These hatches.
Well, if you want to sink, if you want to go underwater, sir, I think you might want to use a hatch. I'm hearing noises. Which way did we go in?
Going forward.
No, which way did we go into the ship?
I went through a different way than you, I assume.
Oh, okay, I understand. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, so. We'll speed ahead.
Had a few. Is that radar?
What, the pinging you're hearing?
No. That above you. The thing that I was looking at whenever I pressed the button to turn it on.
Echo sound.
No, I have the sonar over here, damn it. That's different.
Oh.
There's a switch to do auto ping. Pretty sure, I think that's radar. Because it has a range adjuster.
Maybe, but it kind of looks... It's lining up with the... Yeah, it's lining up with our sonar pings.
The thing down there, Seth, in front of you, that's the sonar, and the thing above you is something else. It's not sonar. The thing, it does different.
I don't know.
The reason why it's pinging is because I had auto ping turned on, Seth. Auto ping.
Freaks out though whenever I turn off. Oh, I get it. Echo or sound. Echo. That. This is a hydrophone, and this is sonar. Pulling external cameras.
Yep, and there's a driving thing up in the tower that can take control from.
What's our throttle at, sir?
Well,
I didn't be able to response. Also, do you see we have a forward gun?
there's a LiDAR. What? I don't know.
We have a forward gun. We can engage electric motors.
Can't really see. Oh look, there's a camera below us.
Here, try this one. Try my side.
Oh, this one actually steering.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this one is for... Okay.
Diving.
Mm-hmm. Very fascinating. Bow diving thrusters, manual invert. Level pitch up. Okay, do I have a...
Oh boy. Still steering, or are we barely steering him? Okay. We're at the bad guys.
No, we are. I was trying to sink us.
Can you turn the sonar off on the other side, please?
You don't like it?
The right handle. Well, it isn't helping me, and it's just making a lot of noise.
Mm-hmm. There you go. So we have a detected target. Aren't we? Can I safety? Laser rangefinder. Ballistic calculations. Correct coordinates. Then. Correct master arm. Fire when ready.
Okay. I think it's missing.
Target is out of range, sir.
Is it?
Yeah, it says it's out of range.
About to be in range. Turning.
For our convenience, I'm going to make it night.
I saw. There's the missile tubes in the back. I saw them all open and close like they're doing a big wave. What was that about?
Like that.
Yeah, but yeah, now they're open. A
That's
second
because I
ago
closed them.
a second ago they were opening and then they closed like it was doing a wave. They didn't even open fully.
That was me. Sir, will you do me a favor? Turn the ship slightly to the left.
Is that enough?
A little bit more. Okay, how about to the right instead? I really have a hard time guessing with this.
It's turning in circles.
Yeah, I mean, it says it's locked. It's something fire.
I don't know. Wasn't looking.
We have all our missiles still.
Answers no.
Master arm enabled. Fire.
Didn't see anything happen.
Fire. happy.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Sir, you tell me what's going on. I'm too stupid.
You shot up at the sky. That's what happened. Alright, let me come take a look. The cannon safety is turned on. I'll turn that off.
Okay.
Now make sure you aim at that light.
Now cannon safety is off. Now it's off. Fire.
Turn it on. Just turn the safety up. Huge set. Silly bolt. Anyways, see that light?
I can't aim. It only wants to fire at waypoints.
Well, if you turn off the ballistic computer, that'll do it. Can you aim it? Okay, no.
We're out of ammo.
Nope. No, I gotta deal with this.
Number of samples. Then we have torpedoes, wherever those are. Oh, I see.
Turn on the radar.
Oh, it fired. It boarded
Yeah.
So it was Q's fault.
What? Did I turn on the radar?
You got the radar off.
On. I had it off earlier.
No, it didn't fire one of the ballistics. Here.
Probably fired a torpedo, I guess.
Maybe.
That's behind us, I think.
Nope, it's actually in front of us.
There. I lowered the pole. Now fire the missile.
I am firing.
Hold the button down. Okay. Power.
Excuse me, I'm gonna check if we really have a torpedo.
Go do that. Deal with this.
Yeah, I may just end up giving up on this one. I just thought this one would be fun.
Well, I'm sure we can figure it out eventually.
He does have torpedoes.
But I'm getting a little tired of fiddling with things to see if it works. I
Oh,
mean, don't get me wrong,
figured
it's
it
part
out.
of the fun sometimes, but right now I just want to do something.
I figured it out, yo. Permission to fire a torpedo.
Uh,
Sir, do you know where the torpedo is going?
don't know. Hoping it's going full.
Minutes later, we hear a bang. Along with groaning of our ship.
Right. Well, time to abandon ship.
Alright. I'm going to stand aboard this ship and kind of look out for the torpedo. Oh, I see the torpedo. Thank you. Push M. Do you see a drama playing out?
Yeah. Beth, are you over there on the other ship?
Yes. I see a new
Yes.
drama playing out.
What the fuck?
Well, I know what I'm about to do. Only one thing for it.
What are you doing, Seth?
I'm gonna fire all of the torpedoes before impact.
Quick, do it now.
Oh, good lord. Fire! Hey, kid, we're leaking. You get the bilge pumps running! Full blast!
Right.
Put the bilge pumps on emergency mode.
Yeah, but I saw like 30 of those throughout the things.
How's the deck doing? Ah. Hi, friend. So I have some bad news.
Thinking.
Yes, it's rather unfortunate, sir. I believe the torpedoes have formed a union and betrayed us.
Alright, the builders are armed, but, well, bad news is it's flooding faster than the pump.
No, tell them to pump faster.
Who's driving? Oh,
Jesus
I know.
at this point.
It's our maneuvering truck.
The communist designers of this ship opted to not include
The control room is flooded.
Hmm.
I am now swimming.
The control room is now flooded. I am now a fish.
Congratulations. I have converted into a new lifestyle.
I have good news. We have stopped sinking. I have bad news.
Oh, my eyes. Flashing
Oh.
hurt.
I have some more interesting news here. If you push M, I think you're going to find a problem. Remember that Sega torpedo that I sent out?
Yeah, I see. Why? Well, escape. Abandon ship. No saving this.
I don't know. It may not.
Just trust me. Not to get hit with another drip.
Oh, the stupid electronics of this stupid torpedo.
Our building sucks.
Everything sucks on this thing. That torpedo suck. The freaking. Alright, Q.
Oh, you deleted it. I was like, what happened?
We know what's gonna happen. Q, I'm letting you pick the next warship to sink that ship. It's mocking us now. At this point, it's just mocking us. You know you can't let that.
You're the one that told it to fly in a circle.
No, I didn't. I just did it in a straight line.
It's been circling, and you told me earlier, I'm going to make it circle. Pretty sure that's what it got. Must be authorized. Yep, I'll just wait for you to get that on.
Oh, I figured it out. Hey Q, I figured it out.
That's great.
Hey Christmas. I've just been watching this tornado out in the distance.
Right.
Are you authorized, Sat? Would you like to sink your ship in daylight or nighttime? The reason why I was wanting to do nighttime is only because you can see that ship better.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what to pick, so pick whatever should.
I don't know. You saw what happened with the last thing I picked.
Just, I'd like to, you know, accomplish something.
That one requires mods. And quite a few.
Oh. Delete it then.
Like, if you want a, do you want a sub or do you want a actual?
Hold on,
ship?
I'll look again.
I'm just
like, I don't get me wrong. I don't like exploring. I don't mind exploring and trying things out. It's just I'm not want to try to like do something, you know.
I know. That's why I know you like subs, and that's why I chose a sub. But we don't have to use a sub. We can use something else.
Like a lot of things.
We can use a
destroyer from Helldivers.
Yeah, it sounds a bit. Oh, here we go.
EC 130.
This one will make you happy. I'll We'll just choose this one to make you happy. It can be a million parts, but it will make you happy if it works. Hey, look at that! It works. It's a German destroyer. I'm sure there's stuff on this that'll make you happy. I mean, look at all that. All of this lag means quality, right?
Yep.
I mean, look at these efficient rails they put on here. What did they hide in here? Okay. What are we looking at here, Q?
Lag.
Other than lag, so. Is it the German destroyer? Yes, it is. So, Q, when do you expect us to tip over? Most excellent. I like your hope. Oh, good lord. I should have known what that was, but it was in German, so I didn't know.
For a second, I thought it was a guy yelling.
Look, Q, it's in German. I don't know what that means.
We'll get the engine started, peon.
But what if the entire thing's in German?
We'll
Do I
come with
just... oh. He's like, then I'll come down with you. So these engines are larger than me.
Of course they.
I
This
think
is
they're bigger
ancient
than most.
technology from the 18th century.
I think they're bigger than most German submarines. Oh boy, this place is a powder keg. One stray bullet, and this thing goes up like a Roman candle. I love it.
You sure the ship is German?
Yes, it had a German flag behind it.
There wasn't a Mexican flag.
Positive. But it didn't have the funny German flag. It had the real German flag.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The funny German.
Yeah, that one time that Germany had their little funny spell.
Pumping. So I'm guessing this is a pump. Fuck me.
If this dial is spinning at Mach 7, is that a good thing? Okay,
Sure.
I found the engine room. Oh my god. Someone.
Then what the hell was all that crap we went through?
I have no idea.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. Hey, there's a clock. That's actually useful. Schwerwald.
Yeah, look at it. It's spinning in circles at a frankly terrifying speed. I have the telegram set to full.
We gotta get the engine going.
Yes. I'm going to find where engineering is.
Pumping. We're in engineering. What do you mean?
So the other engineering is.
There's another door back here behind the ladder. You can crawl
All right,
through.
all right, you do that, and I'm going to look around and see if I see anything that looks remotely like an interface we can screw with. This
This is.
looks like something.
There's nothing back. Just the pump room. All that noise. And answers.
Did I just launch a torpedo? You know what? I should probably get out of this room. I don't know what I'm doing. What's
Rise of use.
from Burno mean?
Stromberno.
Yeah.
I think it means Stromboli.
Caesar and Stromdora.
Well, let me climb up here and take a look. Alright, let's see what Stromboli you got up to. Achladen. This is a weapons room, pretty sure. Term. Yeah, these are weapons.
Yes, but what
Think.
kind of weapons? We don't ask those questions?
Term usually is like turret or tower.
Oh, that unlocked the turret. Now it's on its own gimbal.
Yep, I thought so. Can we turn it back off?
Yeah, you might want to.
Yeah.
I don't think we want that thing spinning on its own to
Coordinates.
Yeah, this room looks promising. We've got radar. PT Funk Pelter? Morris Send? All we had to do was fire the guns. I think we'd been able to do that, but oh good. The horn is in English.
Oh. Oh yeah, I found the galley and yep, there's some funny flags back here.
Oh, there are?
Oh yeah, good.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. There's the funny flag. That removed any doubt that it wasn't German.
I'm not gonna talk about Crankin Station. Oh, Crankin.
This ship's gonna be the death of me. Where on God's green earth is its button? The
Hope if I knew
stars.
some. Go to the workshop page you got this from real quick.
I don't even know where I got it from. I just subscribed to 1 billion ships. Oh, good, you found that. I was worried you wouldn't find that.
Deal with the yelling guy.
Okay, that did something. I don't know. I'm just gonna start opening things. All right, kid, prepare for something. I'm just opening random valves at this point. Something's gonna happen.
We're gonna have to just go down there. Hey, the engine's on, I think. See smoke coming out.
Congratulations. Oh, it's spinning now. I
I
found a
don't know
button.
what
I just started pushing it.
I found some buttons too.
I found a key next to the engine that I pulled. It just said key.
That might have been the lights, because every time I've come across it said key, it turned the lights on.
Do you have anything else? I am starting to get, maybe. Am I getting life back here? I also pulled a bunch of valves. And I hear
hold on.
dinging back here. That's good news.
Alright, show me where you've... Show me where...
Alright, I'll show you the valve I played with. We want to go on this side, though. Oh, I bet these are for magazines. It's on the other side of this place. Ooh, what's this?
Those are pumps.
Well, they'll be on now. No, it's on this side, yeah. No, wrong. I was wrong.
Pick up your butt.
I can't. I don't know. I don't know Mexican. I don't know German Mexican.
That's good enough.
I want to be over here, though. Here we go. Right here.
Crouch jump. Flat chop.
I pulled that key right there, and then I opened all these valves.
Oh yeah, that definitely turned it on.
I don't know. And then I started pumping this.
Keep doing that.
Okay.
If the diesel furnace is heating up. Ignition true.
It doesn't say it's doing anything. There's no flow.
It's just to help get the thing started. I think that's the fuel valve that you just turned off.
Maybe. Fluid valve manual open. Desalinizer. Nope. That's for water. Okay, I know what that is for. That's for the boilers.
Well, when you turn that off, the diesel level drops. Oh, it goes back up now.
It says, do you see what it's connected to? It's a desalinizer. It's for the water tanks. Okay, now we need to figure out how to get this thing running. Oh yeah, I also did that here.
No, I just turned it on. It's
Oh,
off.
okay. Open. Are we getting fuel? Would that be it for here, though? Or is there one more? Okay, no. Alright, we're getting something happening. But are we getting ignition?
Yep, that's the end of it.
Okay, ignition there, but do we have ignition here yet? No, it's still building diesel. Oh, yes. Oh, there's it. Nope, it's not heated up yet.
Ooh, turned it.
We did open all the valves here, right? Open. This is good. This is good. I don't know when it started.
The smokestacks are... Oh, well.
That's a good sign, right, Q? Won't we You know what a bad sign is? I don't know yet. I haven't seen the final engine start up.
So
Is it
I'm going back
because-
to check on.
Do anything? Temperature is, oh no, temperature is rising. That's good news. Rising very slowly.
Oh.
What?
So.
Oh. Well, tell me if the engines start moving.
Well, I keep fighting my way up there.
Okay. Like any good German captain, they have to fight their way to the bridge.
It's gonna be like that. It'll be like that scene from Airplane where he's fighting his way through the air terminal to get to the plane.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what any of this means. Send. That means send a message. That means lights. Blue light. Position slick turn. Okay.
Don't see any valves that I need, but I really don't see anything down here that would. I mean, I could turn the lights in here. Boop. Lights. Fancy. Fancy. Pump
Yeah.
room. Okay, this is the pump room where it says pump in, pump indicator. Alright. Oh, no, that's the flood this room. Got it. This display is now on.
Are we really gonna have to wait for these boilers?
They should already be on. This game isn't that evil.
Yeah, unless you have some very autistic ship designers. Force it to be that long.
Don't know which one of these do. I'm gonna close these two. And seriously, there should be. Now, where does it? Oh, let me just. I understand what's going on if I just look inside. Okay, so those just go into here. Okay, that's. Alright, so properties of the electric turbines. Do they have anything in them? Steam turbines have nothing. Got it. Alright, so what if I close all these valves now?
When you close the valves, this thing that says Shreer roll just like flipped over. And it's... I don't know what the hell it's behind.
I'm gonna start flipping these valves now.
Large fluid pump valves. Battery. These are battery. Electric batteries. Don't seem to be powered.
This one's temperature's dropping, so I probably want these open. Give it intake, but this one's temperature dropping. Yes, quite rapidly actually.
Vessel pump off. Why? Why does it say the pump's off? Not generating any electricity.
About to give up on this shit. Oh, wait a minute. Fluid electric heater. Fluid heater. It is. Fan is turning. What is something? Our radiator fans are spinning, sir.
Cool.
This thing does not want to do anything. It was dead almost. It's a shame. Thought we were gonna have fun with this one.
Have to look it up. Where it's outdated, broken.
That could be true, but we are getting engine smoke. But we aren't getting steam. getting the smoke, right? Smoke, all of that smoke except for this one. This one
Mm-hmm.
is steam. This is
Yeah, I see exhaust. Oh, tilting.
Oh, that's good. That makes me happy. It's a tsunami. Ooh, pretty. You know what that just was?
Ammunition.
How did you know?
I guess I guess. Big explosion.
Hey, look, an oil spill has been marked.
I wonder where that came from.
I don't know. Just a guess, though. I really don't know, but probably this ship
I'm gonna go.
going kaboom. Yeah, okay, I will pick out a better ship.
How about we
This
just
time-
like do something we can accomplish? How about
I
we
will.
just do something? Let's do it.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not in the mood.
Okay.
You know.
Oh. Okay, this one should be good. This is an attack submarine. Okay, but it's made by the guy that it did the lifty thing. He makes a whole stack of things, which means he has to idiot-proof it. And idiot-proofing is what me and you need. Right?
What's up?
This guy, I think, made it idiot-proof. Hey, look, it even has mines. Is it auto-starting? I actually think it's auto-starting. It is. As soon as you spawn it, it just starts starting itself. That's what I like to see.
Mm-hmm.
Except for it's very loud. Let's repair scope. Arm. Arm.
It's the same one or a different one?
This is a different one. This is the one that just auto starts.
Yeah, on my screen it's the same one and it's damaged. So I've
No.
completely detuned.
then clean it up, and then head towards me. You just click on it and click clean.
What's there to clean up, Seth? Game's literally behind you by like 30 minutes.
Leave and come back, I guess.
Don't know.
I'm sorry, I don't know. I wish I knew.
Better not. If I ever come back, I'll just download all that shit.
Sorry.
Better be. I trusted.
I trusted myself. I failed.
I'm sure you'll get over it.
No, I won't. Don't you pop back up, you over. Did you load back in, Q?
Failed to connect.
Hmm. How about with that?
Give me a second. I accidentally went to load a game and I can't cancel it.
How dare you?
I was trying to see what settings were made for the save, but
I'm joking with you, Q.
Mm-hmm. I was driving a train. Sev,
Mm-hmm.
I want to touch your arms. Now I gotta download all that stuff again.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you join someone like that, even though you already got it, it'll still re-download it. When you join somebody like. Oh, that was pretty. It was a bit quicker than last time, I think.
Probably because there's only 2 ships now.
I don't know, man.
There's barely 2 ships.
I just want to do something, feel like I did something.
Well, this will probably do it, I think. Maybe, hopefully. Damn.
What are you eating?
Gummy bears.
What?
Yep.
You get gummy bears.
Bought them yesterday.
On a sale?
No.
Lunch.
No, I got it when I was getting ice cream.
Kind of ice cream.
Cookies and cream.
Got some of that. Need to get some.
It's your choice how you want to deal with this one.
Something else. I mean, it
Or
doesn't have to be a different game.
Torpedo or mines, and then we can switch to something else on this.
Where you are.
I am
Jesus
just stay.
Christ.
What?
Easy.
It is noisy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you better be sorry. Oh,
He's
I
using
made
one of those
this.
infinite energy reactors, which is noisy.
If they're gonna use an infinite energy bullshit, just turn on infinite energy in the settings. Why go through the fucking trouble? Fucking.
Yeah, don't go down there then.
Yeah.
Right now I'm playing the ship.
Flooding it.
Mm-hmm. You did that, by the way.
Yeah, I did. Everything's so dark.
Now everything's so bright.
Because I fired 2 of them.
Mm-mm.
Does the periscope even work? What's the point of a periscope?
I don't know.
Look at this shit. How do you even do this crap? Well, those are cool looking engines. Like moving and stuff.
It's just like you go down there to complain about it. You go, ooh.
I'm just trying to figure out how to make buttons happen, okay?
I think
Can't blame me too much.
I don't know how it works, but we'll figure it out together, Q. We
God,
are
we're sinking.
though. Well, I did open up the ballast, sir.
God. I'm gonna die.
Oh, it's a good thing we're in a submarine. All right.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Hmm. That's not a good sound. The ship is, that other ship is sinking too.
Oh, yeah.
You might want to come over here and watch it.
I'm in third person. Yeah. Oh, we also got torpedoes circling up.
Now that's more of a U. Oh my goodness, it's going down pretty funny.
Yeah, look at those torpedoes.
Oh no.
They're like right above us. They can hit us any second now. Oh, there we go. We're going down pretty funny too.
We are.
I'm not saying that because we got hit by a torpedo.
Well, that torpedo's coming back. It knows where it wants to go. It just hasn't figured it out yet. The good news is, if Q wanted to, Q can make this ship go. If he
How do I
pushes
do
up on
that?
his keyboard.
Which up?
Push
'Cause
the
W
up.
didn't work.
It's up arrow.
Up arrow. I was trying that too. Nothing happened.
Push and hold.
Oh, I gotta hold it. Yeah, but here's a problem. There's a torpedo right there. You gotta go the opposite direction.
Well, do I have some interesting news for you?
Yeah, I fucked it.
Just keep the ship moving, Q. As long as you keep it moving, it won't sink.
Set our depth for 0.
I am not on the ship right now, so. Also, I'm hearing some interesting noises.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Like angry pinging noises. You know the kind of angry pinging that only happens when something particularly nasty is coming for you?
Yeah?
Yeah, you might want to turn off our pinging.
I did, but it's still going.
Hmm.
Either the connector that tells it to turn off got disconnected, or it's off and there's something else. Also, I turned off the missile bays in the front, and there's 2 in the front that aren't closed, and they're just flapping up and down like they're trying to fly.
Ah, yes, I know. I could go up there and fix it, but we'd have to stop. Also, I see that we are not going back up.
We are now.
Hmm.
Trying to tell the ballast.
As long as you keep us on the surface, I can fix that damage. You hear the ship being sunk.
How's that noise?
That's the ship being sunk. Its flood alarms are going off. Weird, I know.
Flood alarm! Flood alarm!
Metal welding torch, sir.
I've got one. Another one you can get.
Yeah, I can. The damage back here is worse than I thought. It's almost like we got hit by a torpedo from negligence.
It's not our fault the torpedo just decided to go towards us.
Yes, but is it our fault that the torpedo was launched in the first place?
Of course. We were trying to shoot a target. That's to be expected.
I know why I got this submarine. I wanted a mine-laying ship. I would say those missiles did a very good job.
Yeah, all of them missed except for 2. I'm sure
Really?
they did pretty good from what I've seen, yeah. And then again, I lost track at about 6 out of 10s. Yeah, maybe 3. I saw 2 explosions.
Yes, but how quickly did the ship go down?
Well,
Comically
Nope.
fast?
according to the front of the ship, 3 torpedoes were launched out of 4. And there was 2 circling above us, so we can assume one of the torpedoes successfully.
No, that could have been it too. I'd have to look at the ship down there. I'd have to look from front, what do you call it, damage. Yeah. Up top damage versus into whatever. I gotta figure out what that, wait a minute. That could be bad. Oh, yeah, this is bad. What's wrong with the ship? Why is it stopping?
Just checking.
Would be impressed how many torpedoes were on fire. Also, the torpedo doors are still open.
No, I just reopened them.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 3 out of 4 that were fired.
I hear. I see where the pinging is coming from now.
One of the torpedoes, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was.
One of those torpedoes, one of those angry little things are awake.
That's part of why I reopened the doors. I was like, I think it's one of those torpedoes. Trying to see if it was going to have already, but
Well, anyways, I got some good news. I fixed a lot of the damage inside. Bad news is I cannot. Trying to get into a room that has one of those stupid fluid thingies in it.
I stopped the ship.
Yeah. Alright, let's fix it here. That's good. That's not damaged. That's not damaged. Oh. Boy, is the controls on this thing quite complex. Why are we going into a straight dive?
As I did.
Okay. Will you do me a favor? I want to see how they release. Will you
Torpedoes?
release? No, the mines. The mines that
Okay.
say, "Warning: Do not release below X." X depth or above X depth.
All right. Alright, I have the mines. I shall release a mine. Ready?
I'm watching. Bonk. What did they do? Did they just kind of...
Go up to the surface.
And did they just kind of hang out there?
Now
Oh,
they've
no.
gone below the surface.
Yeah, they're dropping.
I think these are depth charges.
I do think they have depth charges, sir. Why does a submarine have depth charges?
I don't know. Unless there's a way to set a timer on the mines or something. I got a clue.
Well, we have that answered.
How do you view through the periscope? What the hell?
Up there, do you see that screen above your head? That's how you look through it. That's the periscope screen.
It's pretty useless.
It's better than nothing. Not by much, but by a little. Okay, I'm gonna go down to that ship that is screaming at us. I gotta go.
I'm gonna get close to it again. I drove away so that I could test out the mines.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Hello, little ship. I've got to, Oh. Hello. What is this? Okay. Those are some of the... Oh, those are its depth charges. You blew it up so bad that it lost all of its depth charges. It lost its rear depth charges. That looks like a torpedo impact. I see 2 torpedo impacts. I can confirm 2 torpedo impacts on the side. Not much else, really. Aft magazine is flooded. Stairwell is flooded. Engine room is flooded. Forward magazine is flooded. Boiler room is flooded. No, boiler room is fine. Void space, main battery, flooded. Mess hall, flooded. Crew quarters, flooded. Emergency helm, flooded. Stern, flooded.
The stairway looks like it's blinking, so I'm assuming it's in the process of it.
Yeah. Damage control on this thing's pretty cool, isn't it? Rudder's damaged. That tells me this room's fine. Here, Q, look. This is actually kind of funny. No, Q.
Apparently these pumps turn on automatically.
Yeah, they do. This ship's awesome. I love it.
You should probably tell the engines to stop.
They're running off residuals. They shouldn't even be running.
I'm gonna make it worse.
I wouldn't open up that door if I were you, sir. This is also a nav room. Yeah, it says the engines are not running anyways. I mean, you can tell that to stop, but here's the engine controls. I mean, you can just tear it off.
Well, there's nothing wrong with keeping the boiler. Just wanted to make sure that it doesn't destroy itself or I'm gonna...
What, you want to refloat it?
I don't know. Always hope.
Here, I'll show you where it's flooded at. I know exactly what the engine room is. I've messed with this thing so much that the engine room is second nature to me. It also makes dingy noises. That's general quarters. Did you turn it in reverse? Yes, you did. That's reverse. Red line is neutral. Alright, will you come down here with me, sir? Oddly enough, this ship will refloat itself if you fix the holes. And just leave it. Although I have had it ball back up upside down. Shut this door. I think there's going to be flooding and then not this compartment, but they one more. Electrical looks fine. Oh, never mind. This is 4. Never mind. We went the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. This is engine room. Engine room says it's flooded. If you want to fix the list, we'd have to flood a other side. Yeah, there's. Yeah.
Or we could just leave and go to the other side.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We'd have to flood the other side. Here.
Well, if the other side's already flooded, then...
No, this side is flooded. That means if we want to stop the flooding, we'd have to get onto the other side and flood it to level the thing out. But we could do that after we fix the damage. Anyways, this is engine room. I think this corridor should be fine, yeah. This corridor is fine, but the next corridor will not be. Right. Nope, this corridor's fine too. But these rooms look a bit flooded. Got it. So this is flooded. Crew quarters. Yeah, and that's flooded. Where do you want to start trying to fix it?
Let's focus on important parts first. Like the engines.
Alright, then we'll head back to the engines. I mean, that is quite a large void space where the engines are, so...
Yeah.
And from what it said, boilers are also flooded. That's a smaller space, but still. Both me and you're trying to close doors. Alright, here we go! Into the water! Alright. This is... Oh, wow. Wow, I haven't had a torpedo do this in a long time. Probably should be focusing on the hull.
Nice. It hurts my eyes really bad.
I don't... Let me look in the options. Settings. Now reducing particle count doesn't help.
appreciate you trying at least.
Might be able to reduce it by turning on the lights in this room. Do anything?
No. I'm out of charge, and I've had enough of flashing that I can handle for now without irritation. So
Alright, I
I
kind
did
of
what I could.
Kind of figured you didn't want to do that. Yeah, this ship is sunk. We can look at the other. We can look at the damage inside the boiler room. Boiler. No, oh, that was close. This isn't the boiler room. Look how close it was to setting off main powder.
Mm-hmm.
If that's detonated, I wouldn't have even attempted to fix anything. I would have just said this thing's screwed. Wait a minute, that means boiler room isn't flooded. Oh, boiler room isn't flooded. Look at that. Main fuel store isn't flooded. I know the magazine is flooded. The magazines flood whenever it hits the bottom. Water just fills through the magazines. Yep, that's how that works. The damage isn't that bad, though. Comparatively. If you look outside, you can actually see the damage. It's...
I did. I looked outside before.
Yeah, you can see how much we fixed. It's scorching.
Hi.
So yeah, I'll just delete all this. I know what you can do. Where'd the other ship go? Clean that up.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll head up over here, teleport here. I know what Q likes to do.
There's a lot of stuff I like.
Yeah, but you like the German things in life.
Depends, I guess. You can access the admin command to unlock all property.
I know that. I know. Where's the fun in that? What was that? Oh, you doing that? Actually,
Sorry.
there was something I wanted to... It downloaded a new... What do you call it? Oh, I really want to try it now that I think about it. Yes. I downloaded a new oil derrick. Spawn thing for a base. I just want to try that once. There we go.
Okay.
And then we'll do the other thing with the airship and the screaming and the dead people and the fireball.
Airship. The airship.
Mm-hmm. don't you like airships?
Depends.
You know, the crazy airship where we pick up the containers with it.
I've been waiting to do that again because I got more skill in the game, but it's been so long since I played the game since then that I don't have that skill anymore.
Excellent. That is the perfect
Also,
time
you're
to
not
try it.
using some of the map add-ons that I like to use. Game for game. You at least have the one that allows you to have an extra large
Yes.
building location.
Yes. Maybe. I don't know. Yes. We'll go with yes.
Hmm. No. Looking at the map. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I wanted to try and transport a river. Can't figure out where you. Where you at, big guy?
I am at the oil derrick. The big, uh, uh,
Okay, I know what you're.
the ocean one.
Oh. You know that there's an air to air refueling plane that flies around in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Much. Thing, a little tiny thing. On the west side of the map. Side of the.
I'd tell you in a second. There we go.
Inside of the.
Oh no! Give me a minute. Okay, I'll tell you now. It's 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 near a railroad track on the west side of the map, in the middle.
I think I might see. Nope.
It's above the
Oh, I found you.
is this one automatic? Also, this one may be the one that's broken and doesn't work anymore. It tends to happen a lot. buoy, maybe?
This has a laser.
I don't know. Got the generator working.
It has transmit. I don't know, maybe did the scan. A weather buoy. Long range weather buoy. That's what it says on the side.
Oh.
I found the little.
Huh. What is this? Does this operate the whole place? Maybe? Oh, yes it does. Buoy weather
backup
station.
gen.
Oh. Wait, it just has an auto mode. That is the best thing in the world. Oh my god, this thing. Oh my. Phew. Come.
You gotta figure out where you are. There's a lot of. There's an arcade down here.
There is? Sweet. I'm gonna go down there and see the arcade.
And then there's the Battleships game. Remember when we tried to play that?
Oh, is it Pac-Man? It's like Pac-Man. I don't understand this game. Snake Man?
And then there's the Battleships thing too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the Battleships thing's 2-player. I've seen this before,
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't seen it.
Alright, Q, come with me. They have plenty of things here that are awesome, amazing, and they deserve to be looked at. This tower is amazing. You'll love this. It has an elevator. Boop. I think Q's character is traumatized from the elevator.
I'm trapped.
How are you trapped?
Door won't open.
Uh-oh. How about now?
No, the door's still closed.
Hmm. I guess you're not special enough.
Okay, see ya.
It was either that or a ladder, and I vote for the,
Well, when you opened the door to come in, I just ran out.
oh.
Yeah.
Anyways, here's the, control chair. It has, just a push button start.
Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Weather that. Binary active. So Fuck. Eddie bitch.
Good news, it didn't damage anything.
So when do we start drilling? Enough?
We are drilling. We're getting... Oh, we are getting fuel. We are. Activate oil pumping.
Didn't you also activate drilling?
Activate drilling.
Oh, it's spinning now. Oh, it's going down now. There we go. That's what you had to do. You had to turn on the drill. Darn you.
Oh, it's
What's
up the
all this on
ocean
the
floor.
spray ink, fire suppression, helicopter control, connectors. This is for the helicopter pads.
Mm-hmm.
Spotlight.
Well, it just went underground.
What do you know?
I went to third person. He's drilling. Not when she'll hit oil. Turn on left display. Turn on right display. Look! You can even look at the little drill.
Oh, cool. And it's decent quality too.
Mm-hmm. Moments later, the entire oil rig just catches fire. Fire suppression! Fire suppression!
It's
Shoot, I
worse.
thought you- Yeah.
Uh-oh, somebody
starts-
loaded the fire suppression with gasoline.
You just see some slow-looking guy
Uh-oh, that's the methanol.
with brain damage fighting the fire with a gasoline hose. You hired him. You're playing for this. Terry's perfectly good at everything else but fire suppression. You know this. It was written in his contract that he wasn't allowed anywhere near anything flammable.
I wonder if you still have those map things I gave you.
Oh,
That I liked.
I
Huh?
haven't unsubscribed to any mod.
What?
I have not unsubscribed from any mod. I just didn't activate them because I was error checking.
Interesting.
Because some things weren't working. So I was just disabling every mod that I wasn't going to use. And it just so happened to be one of them.
It happened to be everything, remember? You said you turned off everything.
Most everything, yes. Those are vibrating awfully quickly. Are we getting any oil?
No, not yet.
Well, that's one way to put out a fire.
turn it off, or
I'm just seeing what these spray angles do.
could we maybe turn the refinery off so is it gonna overheat in there or something, or
If it explodes, that doesn't that just perfect?
yeah.
All I want to do is see the oil pumping. It's not doing anything now.
Hasn't reached any oil yet apparently.
That's just sad.
Well, the distance. Well, you know how this works.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to know is why the drill stopped moving. What's that red light on there mean? I mean, it's on, or is there a problem?
Yeah, it has stopped moving. Why did it stop moving?
Red light on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me turn off drilling. That'll help.
Ah, I see some problem. Oh, great. It errored out.
I think it's because you turned on the fire suppression.
Well, it's spinning it now.
I think something might have gotten damaged. Heard some.
Yeah, both are spinning now. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Looks like we're gonna have to swim down there.
There's
Roger.
nothing we can do. No, it's totaled. I've already looked down there. It's not good.
It's just not in the hole. Try to drag it.
It's not just not in the hole. Both are not in the hole. There's two in here.
Yeah, but one of them's not connected and one of them is. The one that is connected. Try to push it. I get some. Maybe get some sort of like submersible vehicle and just bump it a little.
I don't know.
Yeah, I followed all the way down, which one it is.
Yeah. Oh well, that was neat enough. We'll go do airship stuff now.
ride down here.
Nothing we can do about it. SQ wants to sell it for drug money. SQ wants to sell it for drug money.
Yes.
Oh, that's new. Is that a concrete mixing plant? Nice. Oh, here's the island I was looking for. Never mind. They'll be here, right? No, they'll be here, game. Game, you better tell me they'll be here.
Yeah, to do the large building area things, we're gonna have to use the custom mount stuff. But what's that? One.
Most excellent. Most excellent. Most excellent. Right, this place has what I'm looking for.
Yeah, the default. E-train is one of the largest ones in the default. With the map one that I was using, there's multiple spots that have a big area for you to do that's in the open, you know? Ain't that nice?
Mm-hmm.
The water. The water. Sick.
Okay, mister, I'm getting sick.
Oh boy.
What?
Is
There she is,
our
and all
old
her
beloved. And there she goes.
Yeah, she'll float.
Slamming into a brick wall.
I believe it. I believe in her. She'll float.
I was making a joke. Water. Let me
increase vertical. Increase stern ballast. I want to decrease ballast.
No. No.
Am I floating?
Yes, you've just
I'm
increased
going
too
up.
much ballast. You're making the same mistake that you made the last time we did this.
I'm going up. Yay! Otherwise, I stopped with the ballast.
I know, but it doesn't matter. Every little bit sends you a large amount, remember? I do. Well, see ya, Seth. Have fun. Have fun without me. I was trying to get on right when you did that, and I went to grab the ladder, and then I just fell off because you just elevated. Yeah.
That is concerning. Good, the captain of the ship. See you, Captain. I'm leaving you out of this.
Grab your parachute. The only parachute.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can handle this. I'm really rusty with this game. And the skills that I learned, I was ready to apply to this. I don't even know if I remember.
You just teleport. You go back in time, teleport to the Hindenburg, and the Hindenburg captain just gives you the captain's hat, and
Turns out it was an inside job.
I like our altitude, by the way.
I do.
I'm doing my best.
As I figure out what axis 4 is.
I'm sure the Brown will sneak up on you in a minute. What?
You sneak up on me?
Brown.
Brown.
I don't know. I already didn't worry about it. Let's make some of these. I wonder when he is gonna start asking me for to start dropping ballots.
I was thinking in a good spot.
Oh, we're descending quite quickly.
Perfect. Probably turn the thing off.
I could do those. That'll arrest our descent. At least that's what it says in the manual. I'm translating it from Spanish to Germany, to German to English to Spanish to Japanese,
There's a
then to
manual?
English. No, I made the manual up. Although our descent is now measured and very, very slow. I've slowed our descent to near nothing. see we're rising again.
Adjust the trim.
I am. I'm using auto ballast.
I know, but you can still adjust the trim.
Oh yeah. That's close enough, right here?
Close enough?
Close enough for 0?
Oh no, I meant increase the trim. I mean, yes, that is close enough. We're not really going down anymore, so proceed to trim us down.
Oh, you want to go down more?
Yeah.
Oh. That's what the V-speed target is for.
I know. We stopped descending, so at that point,
I was
walking.
I was stopping us from descending because I thought we were going too fast.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
now we're
good.
descending. So whenever you want to stop.
Okay.
Please keep in mind that there will be a lag delay, so you want to tell me well ahead of what you think. Sir, we're getting very close to the ground.
Slow our descent by 1 degree.
Descent is not slowing.
Yeah, that's good.
Your descent is... We are still descending at a quite frankly a terrifying rate.
Like, it's that terrible.
Well, you're not looking at the numbers. You're looking outside as the ground comes closer. I'm looking at the number going down very quickly.
Alright. Alright, thank you.
You're like, hey, we're not going down that quickly. I'm looking at the number going...
You're like, I don't know about that, Chief.
He's telling me she's going quick. And I don't know how long it's going to take for me to rectify the fall. He's just like, I'll be fine. 5 minutes later, they're screaming us both off the ground.
I have an altitude here. Okay, we're going up.
Well, about the hill. I can... I'll drop trim by that much. That should help.
We just need to go down another 100 feet. Oh, wait, this is another 150 meters.
And then is decreasing... I guess decreasing trim drops it, right?
I don't know. Try it out and find out.
Alright, I decreased it to 0.5. Alright, I'm gonna increase it to 5.
The altitude is in,
Alright, now I'm gonna increase it to 5.
the altitude increases furthermore. We're going up faster than we were a second ago. So that making us go up. So decrease trim.
Decreasing trim.
I want to go down another 20, 30 meters. Okay?
There you go.
We're dropping.
We are dropping. Also, it seems like our power is running.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Okay.
Engine should be generating power, not sucking investigate.
You also have an altitude hold button.
I'm using it. I have the altitude hold button on. Why it's glowing white. I don't know what the hell all that noise is.
What?
You hear all that noise?
The
Not the
that
wind.
noise?
It's like it's like something metal going.
That's because the windmill stopping.
No, it's something metal.
I just paranoid about this
I
shit
hear
going
it
down.
up here. I go back there to where you were. And I didn't. Up here somewhere.
Oh, I'm hearing a that sound.
It's
Is it
like
right
something
here?
scraping or something.
That that's valves opening and closing, letting air in and out.
Really noisy. Metal go.
No, that's pressure. Our ballast is looking good, sir. We are descending at 4,000 meters per second.
Descending that fast.
400,000, sir.
Oh, okay, that's more like.
1 second. I'll make it. I'll make it real. Really noticeable for you.
Just want to get down to like TV altitude. That's all I wanted.
Sir, do you feel like sinking with it?
That's good altitude right here.
Now it's gonna take it a second to.
I'll turn on altitude hold. See if that helps.
Where's the mooring line at? On the mooring line.
Don't moor yet. I need to get a little closer.
Dropping the mooring lines.
Don't do it yet.
Captain has told me not to. Mooring line.
Yeah,
Right in that.
I mean, you can
notebook.
drop it. Just don't activate the thing yet.
And notebook of all the times the captain has outshined me. Be dealt with. You can just look in the diary and it's just him being pushed out the side of the ship.
Okay, look at the mooring.
The mooring line has been armed. Oh god, no. Oink. This thing only has 2 options. Let it
Up or
head
down.
inward. I'm releasing the mooring lines. It's a trap. The mooring line was a trap.
Hey, we were rising back up. Why'd you release it?
I don't know.
Well, I got bad news for you.
What?
Since you released the moorings, now we're rapidly ascending because of the shift in weight.
I got great news for you. That rapid increase is about to end.
Should have just kept the mooring on.
Should've, could've.
I mean, it was fine. Not like I'm speaking in hindsight. What I'm wondering about is if this altitude hold.
It probably does in flight. our vertical acceleration is blocking it. No. No. I want my vertical speed to be negative too. Also been doing this. Hey, we're dropping. Isn't that good news for you?
Yeah.
Our electricity is about to run out.
Yeah. What is up with that? What are we supposed to do? Plug it into the wall? Or something? What are you doing, Seth?
I'm reading. I'm looking at stuff.
You're on the driver thing.
I know.
I'm gonna need you to hit the ballast control.
I was trying to read and see if we had like an option or something.
Oh, I know. Just stabilize first. Alright, I want us to get 80 or lower. Stabilize.
I've stabilized this. Well, we will be stabilized. Our vertical speed is
Get your trim.
still dropping. My trim is fine.
It's at
No, we
-1.
Yeah, that we want it to be there, don't worry. Because if I start setting that trim, Marcus,
I know. I believe.
you need it into their stratosphere. No, you will not, for some reason. I still want some dropping. The mooring line will is only at. What did I just mess with? Okay. Okay. The mooring line only goes to 40. And we have good contact with the mooring line. We can be moored if you want to be moored, sir.
Yeah, let's just lock it.
Unlocked.
And we will have to begin the process of getting a crate.
Yes.
Now, I have a strategy that we can help us with that.
Connectors.
Remember that train cart I have that had the drivable thing where you can drive the cart crates? I can spawn the car for that. About that.
Good. What I would like to do in a second is panic because we need a generator. Get us more electricity.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. How are we generating enough power? Got 4 engines. Because we have to modify the.
We might have to modify this. How come the heater's stuck on? The heater needs to be turned off.
No. There's no control for it on those.
Can you check around this thing and see if it has a power plug in it somewhere. If it does, we'll land it, and then we can just put a generator up to it.
Let's just try to land it.
I do not see any. I see hooking lines.
I'm gonna try to decrease. I'm gonna try to slowly get us to.
Okay, go ahead. I am.
Wait, did our electricity come back up, or is that just me?
No. We dropped from point 2 to point 1, and that's why it looks like there's more.
Okay, I thought so. Getting kind of wind.
There shouldn't be any.
Seth, we're floating over the water. We're nowhere near where we were a second ago. Our anchor has stopped anchoring.
Wind is at 0%.
Seth, look out the window.
I know we're moving.
And you see that little wind indicator in front of us? It's pointing at the nose. And guess what? We've been drifting over the water. And our mooring snapped. I don't care what the fuck it's telling you. We're being pushed by the wind.
Yeah, we're gaining energy now. We gain energy whenever you have the RPMs up.
Yeah, but why are we going backwards?
Now that's a good question.
The fuck?
I don't know.
I didn't put this in reverse.
Port thrust is at -1. Yep, there we go.
Fuck?
Yeah, let me look at it. I think I remember something about this thing.
I don't think there's anything you can do to help. I think it's just gonna decide to do whatever all of us do.
I got it.
We're not gonna know how.
Hey, look, I got it.
Yeah, congratulations. How'd you do it?
Up arrow, down arrow. And here. Now we'll keep descent. Keep the gun down. I know you're thinking.
But
It's just how your guy is. It's just like, you turn and look at me. It's like, I'm killing you.
is it that range setting down there?
What? No, it's these thrusts. Port thrust, starboard thrust. Middle is neutral. Anything in the back puts us in reverse. Anything in the forward
I know that. I figured
You
that
had
out.
us
I've
at
been
full
using
back.
the propellers to rotate us.
I know, but you had us at full back.
I have not touched it. It was centered for me whenever I got off the controls.
Oh, they were in full back for me.
Been keeping an eye on them.
Put the gun down. Put the gun down.
Bitch. We're about to land on top of these crates.
Not what we wanted. I've arrested our movements. Yes, our vertical speed is dropping.
Okay. Okay, figured something out that helps. We are extending.
Shouldn't be ascending much.
I see number go up. That's all.
Turn on the mag.
It's stabilizing.
Turn on the magnet.
Run back here and find where the button is.
Turn on the mooring line.
Alright, magnets on.
What?
You lost your rope.
What
Did you?
rope?
The one?
It's still on there.
Okay, so.
Sit on me!
Fucking hell. Chill out.
Who, me?
Not you. There's a fucking tsunami every 10 minutes. What kind of world do these people live in? Fucking seismic activity off the charts.
Well,
Oh my god! Another tsunami!
they live in a place called New Tokyo, and they just want to get all of their earthquakes in at one go.
Neo
So they don't have to worry
Tokyo.
about it again. So they won't ever have to worry about it again.
So I have a theory about what could have caused my thing to go down. It didn't show me that it was going down. I figured out what did that. I had my other keyboard up on top of the blankets that I have that partially covers my keyboard, and it might have put pressure on one of the keys. You know? Might.
You're sticking to
Anyway.
it.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I figured out what the fourth axis was on my controller. Well, I thought it was, but like the controls weren't responding. It was constantly centered for me. But whenever you got on it, they started working after that for me.
On this side, we play Q.
Pretty nice, right?
Mm-hmm. He's up there making sure the thingy doesn't run away. Okay, Q. In a second, I'm gonna ask you to raise the winch. On
Raise the winch?
yeah.
Okay. I could make your job a little easier by just raising it a bit.
You could, but you won't. so I have to skate with them.
Well, I was thinking about it, but I was scared you'll get mad at me.
You stop. That's good. That is perfect. Well, it's good enough. Is that locked in? That may have locked in. No, it's not locked. If I push the button. Ooh. Okay. Is there a button up there to lock it?
I turned off the connector release.
Turn it on?
Okay, Tom.
Back off. I don't know.
Is there a button on the back? I need to come down there.
Turn the release thingy back off.
It is off.
Turn it back on.
Is there a button on the back where the magnets are?
Oh, we have no power.
It's been going back up on it.
Well, there's no power down here to these.
There's a thing called cable release add-ons. Should I turn that off?
Yeah, try that. Oh!
Guess that's what did it.
I liked that noise. That was a good noise. Raise the winch. Alright, keep raising.
Hold on, one side came off, Seth.
No, they're both on.
Oh, it lagged. Just that it's lagging.
Okay, it's going down. It's trying its. What?
We didn't have this trouble last time. Are you sure they're not connected to the ground?
Yes, it's on. Do you see it in there?
Seth. Yep, it's in. I'm leaving you behind now. I'm gonna lower the winch for you, okay?
Stop messing with that winch.
Are you going to lower it for you?
Huh. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I took the rope off. Raised.
No, I just did something else. Okay, that needs to be
No, look, see, I took the rope off. That was right.
fine. Yes, that. I guess that can work. So, full tree track out. There we go. You can do that. We have the package. We gotta go to Kamado.
I mean, you didn't look.
Nope. I just saw the closest one. I went, alright. Well, we're going.
Alright, where's Camp Komodo?
I don't know where Kamado is. There's the military base.
Where's my flashlight?
$30 trip. Yes, I don't.
Flashlight's gone.
Harbor. O'Neill Air Base. My map from Canada goes all the way in the Arctic.
How far?
It's not up there. Spike Cakes. Star. North Meyer. Serpent. Saigon. Better be looking too. That's what's their base. Cargo food. Destination Camdo Freight. Where would you think that is? Would you think it's a train station, or would you think it's a...
What are we looking for? Komodo?
Yeah, Camdo Freight.
Well,
Kind of
I'll
sounds
help
like
you.
a train there, doesn't it? Iran. Air Branch. If you look for the construction, you know, the it looks like a crane.
Yeah, that's what I've
That's
been
what
looking.
we're looking for.
Actually, you know what? I think Komodo might be. Yep, it's that island with the. It's connected by the rail. Komodo, northwest. Oh wait.
Yeah, I see it. Alright. probably want to land it this area. Alright, waypoint set. Captain, you have the helm. I will be raising altitude. We are now raising altitude, sir.
I went into the menu and I came out and my thrust was reversed. I didn't touch anything. Actually, you know what? I'm watching it right now and it's just actually reversing.
Do you think there's stick drift on your...
No. It's just the game. It's how the game reads shit. It does it wrong. I played this game with 3 different controllers. The same issue.
Oh, I have some interesting news for us.
What's your interesting news?
Our poor little Morty on.
Just dangle. These are smoking. What's going on?
Oh, that's fine. They do that sometimes.
It's because we're going supersonic. These broken Mach speed.
And a blimp. We are the fastest blimp imaginable.
We have achieved faster than the speed of sound.
No, we have achieved Mach blimp.
Going up after the speed of sound.
How does it feel that going Mach blimp?
Yeah. No, it looks like we're going to be there in about minutes.
How many minutes?
20, I'm guessing.
At our speed? No, we're going to be there much more. I'd say about 3 minutes.
Yeah, check them out. We're not even halfway there.
We're a little over halfway. We're almost halfway there. That's right.
Yep. Yeah. What I said still holds. But another problem with this game is this game doesn't have. There's no way to set dead zones for stuff. That's the other problem. Because sometimes the game will read that it's doing an input distance. But I'm not talking about stick drift. I'm saying like the dead's trying to set up dead zones. It's a problem. Can't.
Alright, kid, let's look at the cargo. Cargo looks good, you. Look at all of the selling is $1,000 in that cargo. Woo! I don't know how you're gonna spend all that money.
I should have just loaded the train. But you know what? This is nice too.
Yes. Almost every time that you would ever think to use this, right, the only reason you would use this is if someone wanted an express delivery.
I mean, we do have other stuff that does that too.
We do. But this gives us a sneak view. Look, if you look to your right view,
I have a few that are kind of like this, but it can hold like 6 or 3.
I know. Hey, look, it's an ancient city.
That.
See, we could also do tourist while we are doing this. If you look to the right, an ancient city. Why is that cargo container ticking?
You look like with the outfit you're wearing, you're like the perfect character for this kind of thing. You got your shorts on, you got your weird British explorer hat, constable hat thing.
Captain, why is this ship pointing down?
Because so that we can maintain our. Don't do that, Seth. Don't fucking press shit when you don't know what you're doing.
I have vertical. Oh, that's gonna lead to something there. Let me this way.
It was doing that helped us maintain our altitude. That's why it was down. So
Okay.
you should know if you know even the slightest thing about airplanes, you would know that.
Okay, but if I know the slightest thing about airplanes, are we gonna clear those mountains?
Nope. But it's up to you to increase our altitude. Or we can just go around the mountains.
Or
I was actually planning on going around the mountains. That's what I was trying to do. That's where I was trying to get.
you might want to go left. If you won't go around the mountain, go left.
Fine. I was actually. The thing is I was pointing for the otter to go around the mountain, but for some reason we drifted. It's almost as if we're in a big balloon. With no stabilizing thrust. Yeah, we're screwed. It's fighting me. It doesn't want to let me turn left. But unless I do this...
Point the nose up. Point the nose up. Up.
I'm pointing the nose up.
Oof.
Oh my god. I'm in third person and that was awesome. Also, we were very close. Crashing. Like, seconds, inches.
I know. You pull up. I am pulling up. Pull up more.
What I did, I cut the thrust off. That's what helped give us the room we needed. We need to start descending.
Sir, I will turn down our descent. Alright, we will now start descending. That is funny. It's like, pull up. I am pulling up.
While I was pulling up, I quickly looked over and I cut off the throttle, and that's what really saved us. Because I went in the third person as we were rising over the top. Inches. Inches. Dancing now. Alright, fucker.
The ship is dancing.
Yeah, don't look out the window, you'll get nauseous.
And if you look to our right, the captain is blowing chunks. Couldn't he piloting?
While he's steering. Just looking straight ahead, deadpan.
I thought the captain has a weak stomach, but he loves to fly. We don't know why he flies like a madman. I think he's trying to strengthen his stomach or something.
Middle of the hunt. This is a good altitude. Stay here.
I have a set of hold.
Hey. Hold set out. Over that bridge. Or nothing bad will happen.
Moments later, a new law is made anarchy in this world.
Anyway, Seth, in order to set a dead zone in the game for the sticks, you have to program it into the vehicle. And remember how I fixed that truck from being from turning instantly and causing crashes? I had to go in and modify it and set an input curve for the vehicle, you know?
I can't wait till I get my Steam controller.
Well, I don't have any money, so...
Whenever Steam decides I'm worthy enough to sell to.
It's not Steam's fault.
No, it was all the scalpers buying it. And then Steam's like, oh, shoot. And then they introduced the queuing system.
What the hell is that down there? Is that a helicopter in the water?
Could be. There is a rescue mission around here.
It's under the water now. Anyway. We're approaching the target.
Imagine that, dude. You're just like, you crashed your helicopter, and a blimp just, you're sitting there like, help! Some guy in a blimp just waves at you. The blimp has full capacity to save you away. It just blows past you.
All that is.
Mm. Sorry, man, we gotta make quota.
You drop in the white area.
I think
Prepare
so.
the mooring.
Oh, okay, give me a minute.
Yeah. This month, in the middle of last month, after paying my phone bill, I had negative $10 to $20, or 40 technically, because the bank charged me for going over balance. I had negative $40 in my bank. Where'd all the money go? No. Trying to get rid of these fruit flies. I paid almost $200 to try to go get the disability renewal stuff sorted out. And they still haven't reimbursed.
Did they say they would?
And yes, I filled out enough paperwork. Let me think. And you know, I've had to spend extra money on. My money, because I started off with about $1,000 saved up, at least in the savings that I'm able to access. I have another savings set to the side that doesn't count. And over the past 4 months, it's all. I'd love to like the trip. Can't afford it. However, there's a nice little water jet over there. Water. Did you lower the mooring yet?
No, I'm doing something on my cat. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, we're at the location. I've got us in a perfect.
Alright.
Like, we're perfectly not moving. Like, I proud of me.
Alright. Dropping the mooring line. Arming the mooring line.
Speed. I'm dropping the cargo. Checking third
Mooring
person.
line locked. Pulling back on the mooring line slightly. Mooring line is locked.
You shouldn't have pulled on the mooring line stuff.
It's very slightly. It should be fine. Well, the cargo is delivered.
We were in like a 60-degree tilt. That was not slightly.
Slightly what this thing will allow me. Oh.
Right, did it release?
I have no idea, but our tilt is far worse. I think it is dragging me.
I told you not to do. Oh, you fucking tugged on the mooring line. I told you not to do that.
Oop, not that, not that, not that, not that. And by the way, it did release.
You want slack on the mooring.
I'm telling the mooring line to give it up. The mooring line is at max. Is there any cargo down there, sir?
No. Well, there is, but it's over there by the terminal. To get more cargo at different spots, you have to use one of those land mods that I had you.
Do you want to go do that, or do you want to try a train this time?
We'll try a train. I don't mind either way. Having fun finally.
It's your choice. We can either do this again or train. I don't care. I'm having a good time too.
Yeah. It depends on what cargo's over. Why don't you hop down there and take a peek?
Jet A1 and hook and catch. But I don't know where they're going. Yeah, once you... I'll be back in a minute. This is hilarious. It's all get out. I hope there's enough. There. I'm not gonna be able to get back on without this. There's two things here. I will tell you what they are.
Which thing raises the mooring and lowers it? Is it the arrow keys?
I think it's A and I can't remember.
Oh yeah, it's
You've asked me. Okay, spike cakes and Sawyer North, which are both kind of close.
If it's close by, we'll do one more.
Alright, North Sawyer is, I think, this is North Sawyer right here on the map.
It's to the southeast of us.
Yeah, I showed you North Sawyer, right there.
I wasn't
I'm
looking
right there.
because I'm adjusting the trim and
Oh, okay. And this is spike cakes. Whatever you want.
I don't see your marker. I know where Sawyer North is, but I don't know about Spy Cake.
Spy Cake is to the west. It's the big island to the west.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, let's go to Spy Cakes.
Okay, Spy Cakes it is. Spy Cakes wants fish.
Fuckers.
Alright, just get us over, move us over here, release your mooring. And
Boy,
away
I'm
you
mentally
go.
embracing for the consequences.
Bye, kid! Bon voyage! Where's the AA? I'll get it down. Dude, you don't know how many SAM missile launchers I have. Oh no. That's right, I'm not that either. No. No.
Help me! I'm in danger. it so perfectly stable and flat. He fast lowers the mooring. I'm like, okay, cool. And he's like, I'm just gonna short it for a brief moment, and I instinctively knew that this was going to happen. I was like, oh no. We tilted like 10 degrees. I'm like, oh no. Mutant. Just waiting on descent. You brought out the meat wagon, huh?
About
Is that an ambulance?
no,
Is it a cargo mover thing?
no. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
If it decides to get up off the ground. Why does he not want to take? Wanted to take off a second ago, but now it doesn't want to do anything of the sort. He's a living junk. What's your problem?
Maybe it's lag.
No, it's not that. Wait a minute, you don't even have a fire cannon on you? You absolute piece of junk.
Calm down. What's a... You know, fire hose? the.
It's a fire cannon. It's supposed to be a, what it's supposed to be is a firefighting drone helicopter. But
What I was thinking.
But it wants to be a piece of junk. I wanted
well, the logic's
I-
probably breaking because everything's lagging. So, yes.
Oh, I wanted was a. All I wanted was something mildly threatening to give you with. But only mildly. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, think about it. That would have been funny, right?
Right.
A little firefighter drone, and it just shoots water at you.
Mm-hmm. How cute.
It's harmless, right?
Totally.
It was like, yeah. Totally harmless.
Mm-hmm. Get over to these containers. Tell me which one you gotta get.
The one that doesn't look like it is going to explode.
Okay.
It's this one. It's nice these things walk themselves. Come on. Work. I'm not gonna pay for this. Use pocketing all of it to black market accounts.
That's right.
Uncle Sam don't get to know about those accounts.
You won't if you know it's good for you.
I don't know that. Did you know Uncle Sam has a what do you call it? Something fun. A snitch bonus. You get like half of the money that the IRS gets by snitching. By the way, you need backup of some sort.
I am. So I'm lagging.
I'm not to help you. It's not like I have anything to spawn. There's just the only thing spawned here.
I know, but damage has been done. Gotta do a restart.
Move it. Move it. Move it. Game. Move it.
Okay, I'm gonna adjust the winches.
Don't. No! Drop them!
You mean drop them? They were.
That
There was
one,
like a-
that one was already connected. Almost connected. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm also gonna need you to enable them.
They're enabled.
And drop them more. Any more drop.
Hitting the button, but the winch ain't doing anything. Lag or something.
How the winch works is one tap. If you tap it once, if you tap it again, it stops.
Seth,
I
I'm
know.
aware.
There.
Like I said, there's no winch noises or anything, so it's probably lag and the game destroying itself. I don't know how much. You don't need to doubt my intelligence on this matter.
Hugh, I know what the problem is. They're at max length. You're just too high.
Well, I had the thing set to go down, but I guess it. Yes, it's going up for some.
Yeah, at least we figured out the problem.
Explains why you thought that I was right.
Yes, that does explain it. It's hard for me to tell if you are that thing's so high, it's really hard to tell. I mean, so big that sometimes it's hard to tell when it's going up. You know what I mean?
I know. But my thing is, like, my indicator for vertical speed is jumping between 0.1 and 0, 0.1 and 0, like every half second. It's just, everything's freaking out in here.
But is it
And
on
then the
fire
trim
yet?
keeps increasing for some reason.
Trim.
Alright, we are officially decreasing.
We are decreasing. We are still increasing, but we are dropping. Smack. You are going to be increasing for a few seconds, so it takes it takes its sweet, lovely time. That I'm sure you're no doubt aware that it loves still, right? Good, you know, it's
Awkward look. He looks at the thing being filled with ballast, gets the most instant dreading the consequences of his actions.
You're still going up.
Thanks.
That's because you set vertical speed so slightly that it takes its sweet time to actually.
It was brewing fine just a second ago. I'm pretty sure it's just the game being stupid. Or an updraft or something. You know? Because I had my eye on it before you even came up to look at the containers. And I was in a state of an extremely slight descent. And it was consistent, and all of a sudden it's just freaking out. I'll let you. Because this blimp is rocking back.
No, it was rocking back and forth because of it's just I spawned somewhere where I shouldn't have, and I made the physics late. You know what now?
What? Oh, you screwed up the physics.
Yeah, I spawned when I teleported up here. I accidentally teleported in one of those weight things, and I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'm sure that was fun.
It was fun. I was actually scared that he would be sad that I screwed everything up.
Nah, everything's already kind of screwed.
We're still rising. Are we on any kind of hold? I'm just making
Altitude
sure that
hold doesn't. Only thing altitude hold does is the forward move. It doesn't adjust. You're gonna have to play with it. Like I said, the game's been starting to freak out and shit. Just put it all, everything, just put everything down to negative all the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing this for the sand's sake. Ballast, that ballast.
Increasing the ballast will make us rise, Seth.
Increase ballast. My vertical acceleration is.
Put our trim all the way down.
I'm afraid that reading the trim is weird.
I don't know, just do it. turn these off for you. They're gonna be going up anyway. So. Also, I think it's W and S. You can also do the ballast that way too, using W and S. You can accidentally dump the ballast pressure by hitting S, even though it's on auto balance. But if you hold W, it won't gain ballast. So that's another way you can accidentally screw yourself. I have done.
It's still going up very fast. It's going to not use this. I think the trim has
What did you say about the trim?
It's gonna get rid of the trim. It's going to increase.
I think ballast is. The trim works about what we expected. The negative trim does make this go down, Seth. You know? I don't know why, but the past month or so, usually I'm not scared of falling in a game, but recently when I look down, I feel a sinking stomach, and
Welcome to my world.
but normally I don't have that feeling. In real
Well, I
life,
do.
I have that feeling.
Oh, do I in games? I just ignore it.
I've just been starting to get it lately. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I knew someone else got it, and my brain just adapted to that.
Well, there's only one way to swap us really quickly.
I was thinking the same thing.
It's not like we're gonna get it fixed. And we're running out of power, so we might as well increase our P and get power. If this thing doesn't want to go down, we'll make it go down. Alright?
Right.
I'm pretty sure that little windmill in the front is how we get away.
Nah, it's just a reader on wind direction. I'm pretty sure we generate power from the engines.
I'm
Well,
scared.
this blimp is really old. So it probably was fine back then, but now they've overhauled stuff. this looks like.
I mean, I could care less if you smash this to the side. This rate, the rate this thing's going. Oh no, you took that to heart. No, we didn't. Although, something very sad happened.
Have you been keeping an eye on our trim and stuff?
Yeah, I still have it set to negative.
Trim though.
I'm just keeping the trim at normal, just hoping it doesn't. Because you're only supposed to really mess with the trim if you pick up the car.
I don't fucking care. I want to make it stop going up. You're gonna change the trim as you wish. You're not. Your trim. You're not permanently locked in your trim for hours at a time. You can just reset it back to neutral. That's what I did earlier when I was in there by myself. I set the trim and everything to negative. I descended and I reset the trim to negative.
I know, but this thing's just getting all funky. Like, even though I have V-speed target to -2, V-speed is rising.
I don't know. Put the trim down.
Trim wouldn't matter because the target, it auto.
Is the ballast still going out?
Ballast is increasing. And now decreasing, and increasing, and decreasing, and increasing. The computer inside of here is freaking out.
Well, that's probably because of what I'm doing.
I know what you're doing. That's why the computer is freaking out. Honestly, what I should be doing is set close-ins to increase ballast. Let's start using ballast. Sure. Alright, ballast pressure is increasing. Our vertical decel is, I would like to actually know. We'll know in a minute when this thing starts plummeting like a rock. Or if it starts floating away like hot air balloon.
I'll try to keep us over water in case of a nuke.
You don't know how to just box sand and shoot this thing down.
I'm being lightweight.
Well,
We all know this game gets fucked up when you've been running it for period of time. It's respawning and despawning shit all the time. We did we've reset in some good proper settings. For example, all those people screaming, "Help me!" You just turn all that shit off. You're not gonna be using it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You and I both know this.
I want to leave the options open. And by the way, did you notice I turned off all the hostile islands?
Only turn them on if you know we're going to be using them. That's how you should roll with it. If you're gonna be doing any search and rescue, then turn it on. Otherwise, keep it off.
We are dropping. Actually, we're dropping. They're dropping. Okay. Shoot, we're dropping. Freak out. It's over.
there's plenty.
Yeah, I have one that I want to try.
So, to be honest with you, I am having fun with this though. You should probably just restart the game before you try anything.
Okay.
Because,
We are.
yeah, you might want to start adding corrections because we're at the proper altitude.
Alright, I'm adding corrections this time.
Yep. Control the
Keep it
trim.
at 0.3. The trim's been on it.
And make sure it's negative.
Yeah, it's negative 0.7. We are dropping ballast right now.
You don't need to drop balance. Not that much.
I've set negative trim to negative 0.3.
Don't need to go. Don't need to lose that much balance. Only need to lose a minuscule amount of balance. Gaining altitude. I adjusted our V speed because we were still increasing like crazy.
We are increasing because our nose is down, so it's trying to compensate.
No, Seth. Adjusted it. Silly. No. Bad.
This is a very high definition compass. I don't even see pixel marks on it.
You don't see what?
Pixel marks on it. Like, you know, where, what do you call it? The pixeling on it.
We
If I say it again.
Good news, we made it back.
Bad news is we are actually going up or down. We're going down slightly, not that much.
Yeah, you can just trim it. Actually, about to crash
No.
right now.
You're
Not that
getting-
much. Just need it to stabilize. Go up or down. It's easier to drop ballast than it is to gain ballast for that.
There you go. Target V speed is negative 0 point. Right. Yeah. 0.01 negative. Not much one, a little bit positive. Like,
So, gaining altitude, so I prefer it to be in the negative.
guess that. Negative 0.8?
Or, yeah, that's good. Yep, that's good.
If you were one of the dock workers watching this, would you just be videotaping it?
Yeah, I'd be rich. All the crazy maneuvers and crap I was just pulling.
No, not
Nobody
you.
would
You're
believe
just
me.
a dock worker. You're just a dock worker watching this.
I know, Seth. Nobody would believe my story. Nobody would believe a blimp would be doing all this shit.
A crazy cargo blimp that
You
only
have-
carries one cargo container.
Did you? I was in third person at some point when I was doing some of that crap, and man, let me tell you, that was a wild maneuver.
And then you have
It's
a
like-
15. Oh,
My muscle memory from War Thunder kicked in for a little here. Like that's how wild.
then you have a 15th
Over the
century.
anchor.
Yeah, you have two. Oh.
Well,
and-
I mean the connectors. Fuck the mooring thing. Check it out.
Yeah, the mooring thing is stupid. These cables. Go.
Oh.
We are going up, though.
We are. We're gonna need to trim that out. Just the trim, please.
I will use the trim, but it will not do anything.
It most likely will not. But I would like some state of okay that don't use.
I just used the trim, but I'll use the V thing too. Okay, V thing is set, but we're dropping. We are dropping.
Yeah.
Are we dropping at a good speed?
Yeah, it's fine.
And well, negligible. Whee! Slap. And it's like, we get your cargo in time. What are they? They just do blips. How long does it take them to get cargo there? 99% of the time, it doesn't take them that long. It just takes them forever to get the cargo attached. It's just two dudes that are just screaming at each other. But eventually it gets done, and honestly... Oh, by the way, you?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Our intrepid pilot, I have bad news.
But
I forgot to turn on the connectors.
I got it. I just turned them on.
Oh, thank you.
That's whenever you said, "Oh, cute," I'm like, so that's why I said I got it. And I turned them on.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm also gonna raise them a bit, so you can actually.
If you raise them a little bit more, stop.
I gotta go get the trim. I gotta. Accelerating.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Grab. Come on, go this way. No, don't do this to me.
Okay.
Can you disconnect for a second? Whew, Alright, now. Okay. Reconnect.
On.
Alright, raise it. Start raising it a little by little, though. Stop. Oh!
I tried. It's just, it was delayed.
No, you're fine. Okay, let it go again.
Yeah, you might want to hold off on that. Limp is reacting very aggressively.
And we lost the cargo container.
I gotta wait. I can't touch nothing. I'm gonna lower the blimp back down.
You are aware of what's happened, right?
I can guess, but I can't do nothing. If I release this now, you know exactly what's going to happen. Focus on getting back down towards the ground. Now I wish I would have dropped the mooring cable.
Thank you.
That's you son of a bitch.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought if I pushed that button, it would have dropped it on one side, so it would tip over correctly. I'm going to be perfectly honest, I did not foresee that.
I did.
I thought it only did it one side of it.
Here we go again.
I like the news from you. I'm gonna be stuck fixing this down here.
You know what's even more funny, Seth? Behind you, there's actually there's like two containers over there floating in the water. Yeah.
It makes you feel anything, right? Gotta actually put something on you or floating away.
Oh yeah.
The cargo container, the reason why I was freaking out was the cargo container kind of, when I asked you to release it, it wasn't for much for,
It was on there sideways.
yeah.
I know
And
what
so
happened. I was watching.
So once
But
all
I told you I
came
can't
down,
contain it because the blimp started trying to fly away again, and that was my only mooring that I had to fix it. I was working on sorting it out, and then released it.
gonna be honest,
Just
I
touches
didn't.
buttons. Fine. I'm coming back. It's fine, Seth. I'm not upset or anything. This time.
The outriggers.
Rotor.
Enough. Doing.
Honestly, I think you would have had a better time if you would have got that weird floating thing. I'm just kidding. I'm making fun of you.
Anyone who makes fun of the train gets beaten up.
Dad.
I hear a mysterious helicopter. How is this gonna work? Do I have any ropes in this? I'm sorry.
But
I know you're doing what you can, and I'm doing what I can.
what are you sorry for?
How long this is taking.
It's fine. I'm enjoying myself.
That's good. Never. Oh,
Well,
come on.
I'm back.
I see you. I do. I know you. And guess what doesn't have ropes? If you guessed a the thing that's supposed to be a crane, you would guess correctly. And you're connected.
Oh, brother.
Well, you might want to get that trim in order. While I figure out where this guy hid the ropes on this thing. floating towards an electrical cable. You are the biggest. Built this nice crane, and then you just. Look. Cargo containers floating away. All my hard work is floating away.
Look, I think anytime we go to pick up anything, we need to turn off auto ballast. I think I figured out why it's doing. The ballast is dumping. Freaks out and dumps the ballast.
That's is great.
Anytime we go to connect anything with weight, just turn off the auto ballast. You know, get it squared away.
I drop it now. You will be sent to the stratosphere, so I won't.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. I will alt F4 on you.
I know. You're fine. I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it until at least the three corners are touching the ground.
Alright.
Alright. I'm not gonna do it until I see at least four corners touching. Good, actually. Even though you're doing that, I bet I could actually manipulate this once right here. Let that rail slope this to really getting.
Okay. Descending.
Alright, it's gonna get a bit wonky. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm about to lift it with the crane. That's why I'm saying it's gonna get wonky. I'm flipping it right. Alright, there it goes.
I turned the auto ballast off.
Alright, we're flipped right.
I turned the auto ballast off by.
Connector's been released. Yeah, I'm pushing that. What am I doing that for? There. Gone. Release the connector off of this side. Alright. Will you drop? Oh, really? Really? You're flying up, you start dropping ballast. Or getting ballast. Okay, that time it's not my fault. I disconnected it just because it wouldn't have worked that way. Not out of any goodness. Okay.
Yeah, we're still good.
Okay.
Yeah, the ballast didn't dump like last time because I turned off auto ballast. Also, I lowered the winch.
Come on. It's heavy.
I'll raise the winch. I'm raising it.
Yeah, it needs to be raised. I'll
I can't see.
I think both buttons are pressed.
They're not. There's just a lot of slack. I'm really low to the ground set. As far as these winches are concerned.
Okay, kill it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Too much?
Yep, too much. Way too much. But I got over. Oh, no, I don't. No, I'm not over the hump. Oh, I'm over the hump. Nope.
I need to give it a little more slack for you. You know what? Let me rotate.
Nope, nope, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
I got it. Just give me more slack. I need a lot more slack.
Need more?
Yeah, also, yeah, that looks good. Order the connectors to connect.
What?
Enable connectors.
They're enabled.
Okay, very gently, and I mean very gently raise.
I'll try. Just keep in mind there's a 3-second delay every time I hit a button.
Mm-hmm.
Good?
We're good.
Alright, I'm raising.
Yep. Raise carefully. It's gonna have to align itself. Also, you're gonna start dropping.
I don't know.
You might want to let it auto ballast now, since it's holding something. You know what I mean?
I'll just wing it, see what happens.
Yeah, you're just gonna fall out of the sky.
Yep, that's fine.
You damaged, and you damaged some more.
What I damage?
You damaged our back end.
We don't need that.
I will get the torch.
We don't need that.
Yeah.
What do we need it for?
Safety reasons. Extra cushion, shock cushions. When we really start going down. Look at that. All the safety features that were on this ship, you just destroyed. Alright, start dumping ballast. I fixed all the damage, sir.
Good job.
We probably might want to disarm the warning.
Oh yeah, do that.
Warning line is up. We are still not floating.
I dumped a little bit of ballast. Hit S and get us down to 7 ballast.
I'm gonna set us to auto ballast and then just set us to a positive rate. It doesn't matter now.
We won't need to be at a positive rate. It'll automatically counter for that.
Yeah, I know.
'Cause the second we start attaching weight to this thing, it starts dumping ballast like crazies. Even if you have it in negative, it'll still... Just trust me.
Oh, I know. But right now we have our load, so we can... It's only whenever we do a large shift we want to turn it off. You know what I mean?
It wants to try to counteract for the added weight.
Mm-hmm. And that's what it's doing now.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying you don't need to put it to positive shift, because it'll equalize. You know?
It's that positive point.
Alright, I'm gonna turn.
Point 3 is quite negligible, don't you think?
Yep. Turn off auto ballast for a second. I'm about to do a sharp turn and it's probably gonna freak out.
Turning it off now. Tell me when to re-enable.
Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Now.
You want me to make this real interesting piloting for you?
What do you mean?
You can set the weather up. RDS.
Oh, I've had it. I want to try your other idea after this. We'll do the train thing. Or both. No. Please.
It was a dark and stormy night. It's not even night, it's daytime.
That's how scary stories start.
I need to add something. I need to add
What's up? Wait,
Thank
what's
you,
happening?
You see anything?
I looked down for 1 second. I looked up and I thought I was crashing into the water.
9% fog. 31% wind? There we go. This feels like a dark and stormy night.
Okay, Jesus, take the wheel. I'm gonna eat this chili and see what happens.
Hey, look, our power's going up really, really quickly.
It's almost as if you were right.
Yeah. Thing does need wind.
However, I have a counterpoint.
Okay.
I think it needs both. Because even when we're stationary, now bring up the RPS, our power starts to go out.
Alright, I'm gonna get started with that. The Dark and Stormy Night.
That's all scary movie.
Hey look, the Dark and Stormy Night's over, sir. If I knew our compass heading, I can make the wind in our back. Make us go faster.
West, northwest.
Yeah, I need
The wind's already at our back, actually.
the wind is off.
Look at our spinny thing right there.
Mm-hmm. That's where the wind is.
That's a crosswind. I saw it shifting to the left, and I was like, wait. I think so.
I was just gonna turn the wind off. It's almost like you and I did the weather talk on this shit. And he's just screwing with things. He's clicking
Oh
buttons.
no, Q is pushing down into the ground.
Oh, well, that would be unfortunate for everyone. Especially the guy at the front of the ship who has to look at what's happening.
Alright, ballast. Weird person.
Yeah, killing it. Tell me when we're over the drop zone.
We're climbing and we're going backwards.
I don't know how we're going backwards. There's no wind. And as for the climbing, I don't know.
As for the climbing, probably good. Should probably sort that out.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you sure we're gonna deliver this crap?
I guess with the other crates?
We get with the other crates or that blank space? Time to descend.
We are dropping.
We're not as far as out.
Easily 1 meter.
Leisurely, huh? Means I could just lean back and let the leisurely take care.
What button do I push? Connector or cable?
Connector is what releases it from the top of the ship. Anything that's magnetic ties to the ship directly, you use the connector. Cable release will release the things holding the container, and it will fall.
Hey, the bucket is dropping. You do need to go a little bit more forward.
Yeah, I'm on it. We're already drifting that way anyway.
I have bad news once we release this.
I mean,
No.
we're gonna switch to a different vehicle.
Well, but cargo has been delivered.
Perfect. We get pretty good at this.
Oh, the ship didn't freak out. Or did it? Oh, it did.
It did, but it's not an entrance. It just
No, because we're not trying to go down. And it's already corrected.
yep. So I would say it has a really technically freaked out.
I'm gonna go see where. Well, wait, how much damage is this container dropping it from so high? Not any actually. JW terminal. Volume. How's the lag?
The lag? Okay, I think. Hard to tell. Yes, seems to be okay. I'm not too delayed. I'm actually not delayed when I try to walk this time, so it's actually really good.
I was wondering if I should start or where it's on.
What's up?
I was deciding whether we were fine if I should restart or if we were fine. Don't know where to spawn now.
I'm feeling quite accomplished.
Oh, I know. It would be not that. It would be clear base. It would work somewhere massive.
You wanna go over the airbase? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, which airbase?
The one in the desert. No, wait, hold on. There's a rocket spot at the airfield. Spot to put rockets in. And then there's that train yard, the $30 train yard. Those are two spots. Yeah. And then the one at the dock, FJW Freight Terminal. That's the train terminal. That's another good spot. It's not big enough to W.
This one's going to be crashed. You're flying so well up to a point that it did the greatest thing ever. It disintegrated.
I have a picture of that, I think.
We were all flying so well, and then boom! I love this one. This one has a special place.
just happened?
Oh, I teleported.
I was driving the airship, and I stood up for a second, and then I first I like got thrown to the front where the steering wheel was when I was looking at the mountains, and then I got thrown out over the thing and almost went over the ledge.
That's kind of funny.
Because your game started loading, so it started freaking out everything.
Mm-hmm.
Still freaking out, kind of. Hope that's an excuse to keep that door closed. I almost fell off the thing. I almost fell off this thing and it took off without me. This thing is in the perfect position to keep going for a while without anybody actually. I have it on heading hold and altitude hold with full throttle. You're probably just gonna have to custom.
No. The plane would have.
Just so we'll probably have to
loaded.
enable.
Plane loaded. It was fine. But what the problem was is it didn't have like a winch or anything where I could drag a piece of cargo. I want something janky. Simple. Let's do it for janky. It's simple. You know, that's what makes fun, right?
Well, I'm gonna check the map on the moon. Let's see what the moon's got going on. Hello, moon. Wow, there's a lot of stuff happening over there.
Oh, excellent. This one will work for you. Yes, this. Again. Oh, I got this one already. Yep. Oh, yep. It has everything. I'll be right back. I'll let you look at it. Did you look at it? You?
What's that?
Did you look at it?
I should be getting there right about now.
No. Believe you. Just flew here.
What?
Can't believe you flew here and didn't teleport.
That'd be funny.
Come.
I'm above you now.
What are you feeling up there?
Toasty.
Hmm.
I have about 3/4 of the way here. I turned off auto ballast. So I'm just gonna hop out and let it just gradually itself back to the. All right.
Decide, what do you think about this vessel?
As I can get out of this metal trap.
Not the metal death trap of love? It just wants to keep you there forever, Q.
But yeah, about 3/4 of the way here, I turned off auto ballast. So this current setup is. The auto ballast wasn't going to be needed a whole lot because I had altitude hold, so stuff. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I got it into a stable setting with the ballast, and I just turned it off.
Oh.
Look, see? It's just slowly descending itself.
Oh. I'm messing with my cat right now.
Well, go look. Too late, Seth.
Alright.
Come praise me for my effort.
I might praise you, or I might actually just shoot it down with an AA gun. We'll figure that out. Oh, well, yeah, that's nice. Yes, I won't shoot it down with an AA gun. Too close. Not enough, what do you call it? Of a challenge. The game calls this an airship. By the way, the guy that created it called it an airship.
Right. I bet it is.
I mean, look at all this. It has everything you need, even a ladder. And a couple of jump seats.
Where's the parachute?
See, I had another one that had parachutes. But the problem is it didn't have a winch.
Is it too much to ask for somebody to set the fucking ladder up right?
It is. I got great news. I don't... What the heck? Oh. That's where I can go to watch my death, impending death. Emergency cargo jettison. Key button. Start. Boop.
It says toggle button. It doesn't say what it does.
Yes, this is excellent. Its jankiness is perfect for us.
Toggle button. Toggle for what?
Thrust, right? And what's that toggle button? Emergency
It's to
cargo
the right,
jettison.
Seth. Right over here.
Oh, avionics. You might want that.
Yeah.
Bottom display. I want that. What else does toggle button. That's good. That's good. What's that?
Unlock emergency cargo. This key button, dude. That turned it on.
Where you might want to go is towards the cargo bays. And just drive us there.
Oh God.
I'll get into my compact seat. How safe are you feeling, sir?
Feeling kind of confused.
It's a good thing this thing just has a bunch of danger signs all over it. Ah, it's a hovercopter.
Keeps janking out. You're gonna delete the blimp.
So proud of you for landing it.
Me too, but sacrifices
So,
to be made.
did that feel any better, sir?
Oh no. Go off where I find out. I gotta figure out what controls he has. There's no information here. There's nothing telling me what to press for anything. It just says button 1 thrust, button 2 front camera, button 3 NV, which is obviously not New Vegas.
So why don't I just turn all the thrust all the way up?
What are you talking about all the way up?
I don't know. Oh, good lord.
Not fucking with buttons.
Okay, I will. And I stopped. Put it back to normal. Oh my god. Remember, if this thing is too much, we'll use something else.
There's also a button here that says thrust, true or false. Like, what? I don't understand what that means.
I don't know.
Does this thing fly?
Here's the question. How long until you crash with it?
Gotta get a new one.
Why?
One of the things on it's
It's broken. Oh. That just has a little bit of fuel and ballasting and a few batteries, just...
So what's the plan? Are we grabbing containers?
Yeah, this thing grabs 2 containers at a time. By grab, I mean you have to land and then scoot it in.
Right. So unresponsive. Tilt the nose down, it doesn't respond until 10 seconds or 20 seconds.
Remember, I chose this not because it looked functional. I chose it because it didn't look functional.
Okay, so thrust is what I thought it was. Thrust is just forward thrust. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out here. Alright, I think I'm starting to figure out. It's. I think the reason why it's fighting me is because it's permanently on holding with level.
Yeah, we'll get a new one. I wanted to check if something was something. Yeah, I was right. out to your right, in third-person view, you will see that I dropped one of the containers. The one that was broken, by the way.
Oh. Do we connect the containers there?
No, I think that's where fuel goes for this thing. You can just dump them.
Why don't you go check?
I'll go check if there's fuel in them, but I'm fairly sure there is. There is no fuel in here. There's only batteries. I think there are batteries in here. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 batteries and some sensors.
We crashed.
Oh, we did? Oh, that...
Crashed so bad I can't even turn it off.
Again, I chose that thing not because it was... Is that a cat? That's a cat. Oh, we have a pet kitty. Hello, kitty. No, it's a puppy. Ew! I have a friend! He said he wants to go on an adventure with us.
Yeah, he sure looks like he's hanging out.
Here, I need you to carry this for me. I don't think he's gonna be happy.
Someone built a rocket inside of a plane in Kerbal Space Program. Flew up really high, opened the nose of the plane, and then launched the rocket out of the plane.
Yeah, I figured I know that was possible.
I've done something like that once, but it was like a little different, you know?
Mm-hmm. This is the one I wanted to do. But here's the problem with it. There's no winch and there's no way to pull cargo in here.
Yeah, he's probably expecting you to use one of his... Wait.
But I don't know.
Oh.
Wait.
I was gonna check because it looked like that part looked like it might have slid out, but...
Here's another one. This is his new series, Amora.
That's like barely function.
I'm sorry. I despawned it because I thought we were done with it.
Uniloader. Yeah, there's a thing here to get a uni. What he's expecting. That's what you do.
You push buttons. Our friend looks dead, but that's fine. Here, let me go look at Uniloader, okay? Or you're not getting that.
I don't know. Try it. I was curious. That last one you showed me. How would we load them up in there?
Oh, that crazy one? It has a crane in the back.
Okay. We can try the Uniloader thing. But I would like to also try that other one again.
Oh, then we'll try it. I didn't think you enjoyed it. That's the reason I didn't.
I didn't say anything because I thought you said you were gonna
Okay. There you go. I just thought it was too much trouble. But if you want to try it again, I'm all for it.
Is Nordic here?
Where's the dog?
Oh no.
Oh, he's on the back still. Good. Perfect.
Nordic here? Where's Nordic at?
Raise the ramp back up.
Nordic in the...
Locked. Alright. Bottom display. Avionics. Yeah, hello friend.
Build computer.
Yeah, you're a good boy. Alright, you are passengers in the back. When he dies, his blood will be on your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I didn't realize I was floating in the air.
Oh.
Turned on the thrust thing.
How much damage are we looking at, sir? I don't see any. Oh, yep, we lost. We lost the pot already.
Okay. It's just that it's so sensitive. Any adjustment I try to make is inputted by a module. It's like, oh, I want to go down slightly towards the ground. I just gently tap down, and it slams me into the ground. Altitude setting.
I'm gonna put
This is
something
the kind
here.
of thing. This is the kind of thing you have to read a manual on.
Oh, I-
Autopilot. I see. So it's got autopilot, but auto hover on. How do I? Altitude. FC auto calibration.
Dude, the dog is trying to get put on a parachute right now.
Good. Yes.
I think he's the smartest one among us.
Dead among. What was that? They lost
Nothing,
power
that was
for a
me.
second. I forgot to turn on the autopilot stuff.
AP is on, it says.
I know it's because of the green button. Figured it out. sorry, 15.
Altitude has been selected. And then turn it off, turn it on. Alright, see what that does.
No, it automatically adjusted.
Oh.
You can always double check for Easter.
My instinct is always to turn stuff like that on and then back off again to make sure.
I know, but you always gotta double check because. No.
But I'm not flying.
Okay.
I'm joking with you. How do I care? I'm not flying.
Alright, let's look at these containers.
Spin us around and then turn our back around on them.
We need to figure out which one it says.
We don't have a choice for this thing. We'll be dragging the first two.
When did they go to?
Oh, look, it's the small tsunami. I'm gonna turn that off next time. The JSI Freight Terminal. Spike Cakes Freight Terminal. Uran. ABG. JSI Freight. Okay, is this another JSI Freight? 2 JSI Freights, that's good enough for me. Drop it. Stop. No. And we've overdone it. And slightly. There you go. Close enough.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be. This thing keeps trying to turn on its own. Gotta figure out why.
Not its fault. It was designed by a crazy drunk. Now was it?
Right. Oddly specific.
So how do you drag things? Do you have any other things? That goes on. Okay, so we're just gonna need something to drag. Something janky for something janky.
Going on, so there's a winch.
No, turns out there wasn't. Turns out I was imagining things. I got great news though.
Lighter.
What?
The thing in here, there's a button in here called slider.
That slides that thing.
Oh, the little crane.
Yeah.
Also remote controlled.
Mm-hmm.
Connectors on. Oh, look at that.
I'm sure if I push all the buttons, this thing will start going. Aha! Yep, this thing drives like I thought it would. Drives like a dream.
spinning pretty fast, though. Oh my god. The whole cabin just off of.
What did you think I'd be coming with? Something sane, something sensible, like a push truck, or, you know,
When
anything
he
else.
hit the brakes, the cab lifted forward off of.
Oh, I'm very much aware of what this
It
cab
was
is capable
dangerous.
of. Oh, good. Enable circuit breaker. I'll go the first button.
God, it's a European truck, no wonder.
Oh, you'll love this. None of this. Yeah. Hey, the game stopped making noise. Fascinating. Anyway, the
Port mag. Got magnets on it. That's
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I
Yep.
need that. Right. Down. What? Why isn't this thing working? Click a button. Also, it's spinning. Reset. Deploy sports. Deploy sports. With magnets. Toggle magnets. Okay, good. Spin. Spin. Up. Down.
There's a circuit breaker right here. It's off. Probably turn that on. That stop. It's already on.
Okay. Spin.
Pay attention.
No. Rotate. So that rotates that.
I'm glad we have this figured out, but you have to go over there.
Oh. Rotate. Rotate. Retract. Extend. Extend. Retract. Rotate.
That's as far as it extends.
Rotate max.
Thing's actually pretty neat.
Yeah. Up.
Me, how about
Rotate.
I pilot?
Okay, extend. Extend. Extend.
That's as far as you're gonna get, Seth.
Keep extending. Force it to extend more, and it's also not going to go anywhere.
I'm not trying to drive it. I'm just setting up here. I'm not stupid. Anyway. I mean,
Okay.
you can try to extend it more. Looks like it can extend more. The thing is still in the tube, so yeah, you should be able to extend further. There it goes. Fortunately, I think that might be all you're gonna get out of it, though. Beth, you got a long ways to go. Just extend it all the way.
I did extend it all the way.
As far as it'll go.
Yes.
Well, like I said, you're gonna have to get a lot closer. So just lift those magnets.
Oh.
Well, there you go.
Activate extension.
This was made by someone from Europe, by the way. Most likely.
Yeah, I realized that whenever I tried to get into the driver's seat, and it was very sad.
What made you? What made you so sad?
Think about it. I realized that the person driving, the person who made this, drives on the crazy side of the road.
Well, yeah. I figured there'd be some other things you would notice too, like how everything is a button on switch instead of it actually being a button you can press on the keyboard, because people think it's weird, it's realistic for you to have to look and touch with a single finger on every individual thing you do in real life. And in reality, it's not like that at all. We're just gonna have to get
All right, that looks good.
activate the connector and drag it
How did you know?
because you're smart.
It's on. Oh, right. I gotta go over there and push the buttons.
It's gotta get lower.
No, yeah, I know. All right. Down. Oh no, 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 no! I hit the reset button.
That's why don't you check in third person instead of jumping?
I can't. This is all done by a button.
I know, but hit tab. Check third person.
It becomes unusable.
No, it's not. Just hit tab and then look and then hit tab again. You got those connectors turned on?
Yes.
That's weird. Now it's stuck to the ground. Oh. Oh.
You do it.
Yes, you know you can hit buttons in third person.
I can't. I know,
All
but
right.
it's
What's the connectors button?
it's that flip switch that says on.
The toggle button turns on the camera. At the one.
No, it's this one right here. Lift magnet. Lift magnet. Oh, you got one.
Funnily enough, I turned off the lift magnet.
Yes, it is. Drag it. Right? Now drag go forward.
It's slow. Give it a minute.
Yeah, it is. It's slow. It's made by a European. There it goes. Rotate magnet.
Oh. Once I figure out how to do that. Oh.
Rotate a bit more. Good enough. Drop it. Okay, now retract it a little bit.
Give me a
Correct.
sec.
Okay. I love this thing. It's so stupid. Oh,
Well,
no, you retracted too much.
I pressed the button once and it took 5 seconds to respond. pushed it for 5 seconds, and then yeah, the, the game's freaking out and lagging super hard.
Okay, you're good. You're perfect. And now you're not.
I didn't raise it. It's doing it on its own, Seth.
They all say.
See it jumping up and down like that? I'm not touching nothing.
Like it's possessed.
And every time you jump, it starts bouncing around.
Retract it slightly. A little bit more. Just a tap. Kitty tap. Hooray!
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the lift magnets off for it to connect. That's probably part of the problem right there, because I forgot you have to turn them off for them to work.
Because it's European. What do you think Europe is?
Now it's too short for us to grab.
You can. I love this thing. Oh, no, never mind, not that. Go. Oh. What just happened?
Hold on, stop moving.
Okay.
There. Magnet.
I think this thing has some kind of sensor on it.
You just have to turn the lift magnets on. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
You say that and then you drive away.
I'm trying to, like, hard. This thing. Where's the thing at? That. Push supports and tackle supports. There we go. We won't move anywhere now. Nope. I want to believe this was made by a Russian.
I saw it move slightly.
Huh?
You're doing it.
And when it's moved enough,
Gonna be a while. Here, why don't you let me try to drive it?
yeah, you drive it. Okay, first we got to drop the magnets. And there you go. Now you can move. You can understand the squirreliness of this freaking thing.
People don't know how to do shit right.
No, the first mistake they did was put
All
the
right, get
driver's
it.
seat on the wrong side. Well, it's moving.
Put the magnets down on your side so. There we go. That's, raise it. It's freaking out. It's having a seizure. That's too much.
I don't think
Now it's
the
freaking
seizure's
out worse
stopping.
because you raised it too much. You made it worse because you raised it too much.
I'm dropping it. I'm dropping it.
Right there. Keep it level. Oh god. Get the magnets on.
It's on it.
Oh god. It's just.
The Kraken.
It's like it's like it's freaking out and we gotta tame it.
The Kraken.
It's a wild animal we have to tame.
I'm scared of the Kraken. And get it away from me. I think we got it though. And you know what's so funny? It's actually kind of perfect where it's at. Or it would be if it was, you know. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what I've learned is I don't like this thing.
We should go get. Honestly, I don't have no clue why you thought a vertical crane would go into a horizontal loader. I was expecting you to go get one of those forklifts that are designed to.
That is because
Honestly.
I deleted all the forklifts because they all
Well, not all of. Did you try the one from that plane one?
Yeah, they all sucked.
No, but I've seen some that you. I've seen some that you haven't tried though. That look.
Imagine that, but 10,000 times worse.
You hear me, though?
All right, mister.
I've seen a couple that I thought you'd like, but That was a little while ago. And that's because of the way they were made. Why? You know?
Uh-huh. Kitty, kitty. I mean, maybe. I have a... Huh. I have relative high expectations for you, actually. Relative. You move? No, because you probably need a breaker. Oh, all right, Q, you ready for me to show up in something even more crazy? No,
That.
that cargo container I'm just going to consider to be dead. Just to be honest. That cargo container is dead to us, that one that flipped over.
I have a piece of a train that comes with a flying crane.
I have this.
Horrors of deep heaven.
Something that actually might work. Uran. EPG. Freight. Uran. Freight. Okay, JSI. That's 37 minutes. Maybe. That might work. Alright. Okay, show me which cargo container is for JSI freight.
For what?
JSI freight.
This one's Komodo.
Oh, it's that Hope one. Okay, figured it out.
G. Buy cakes. JSI. It says oops on the side.
Oh, I thought there was. Check that medical one. That one that says Hope on the side.
That is also JSI. I think it has a bomb.
I doubt
At you.
it. That's me.
Just place it at that center. Grab point. Now where the hell are you supposed to put that?
Right there.
There's a grab tether, right? Like a black tether thing, right? Beth? See the white hard point in the middle? There's black tethers.
Yeah, I saw it. Dang. What can I put this in? Just want this just in case for other reasons. Really? You don't have any others?
Can I see that cable? I want to check some.
I found where I want to put the cable right now. Oh. Right. Come on. Let me have it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I realized what I did. There we go.
I need to drive forward a little bit, Seth.
I have 2 winches? Where's the second winch? Oh, okay, I see. Is it coming up? Oh no, this is still... Wait. Okay, then how is this... What? What's going on here? Down? Then why is this up off the ground now? Down, 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 down.
This is the good. Alright, try reducing the winch. That'll help. Gotta be something. Unlock platform. Let me see if this will work. Alright. Anything changed over there?
No. It wants to go down more, but it can't because this side won't go down. 'Cause those
Well, it was
sides are
initially
mated.
down more. You raised it, it just...
Oh, there it goes. Alright.
Unless there's another way to make this happen, this is a lost cause. Which there probably is, because there's sliding connector tracks and probably is another way. Just to other fluid connector.
If it had 2 winches on it, it would be perfect.
What's this fluid connector? Do you think these fluid connectors could do anything?
No.
What's the name of this?
This is one of those guys. A minute. I'm gonna return to workbench and I'll tell you.
I'll look it up.
Rat Una build.
Nah.
Mm-hmm. Una 55. Uni ULO.
UNA 55.
Yeah,
There it is. Oh, I have that. Probably part of a pack.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hate this one. This one might work.
This is not designed for containers. This is designed to lift the specific containers that the guy made with his pack. They're cargo boxes. This is part of a pack. See the boxes on it? That's what it's made to lift.
Yeah, which is basically useless to us.
Yeah. Unless you put a crane on there. Unless you crane it on top of it. You're gonna have to find something else.
This is what I was getting. I'm just gonna use anything I can. This thing isn't big enough. Hate everything. Oh my gosh, Kitty. Will you please? Just get yourself together. Get it together, Kitty. Just get it together. Literally, the only thing that might this is a big,
By the way, I found the uniloader that he made to go into the plane, and yep, it's for those boxes too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like, really, dude? Then what are we supposed to do with this, huh?
However, I did find some hope. Take a look. This is specifically to pick up containers.
Apparently, I was already subscribed.
Yeah, because you subscribe to the whole pack.
Mm-hmm.
An attachment that you use on another vehicle. Rat Q thing.
Oh, I see. Hey, you know what? Why doesn't this work then? Should work. Definitely, if it can't be because that circuit breaker. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my.
And then this is also an alternative to try if that previous one wasn't good enough. Because it's got just magnets, just grab shit in general.
We're just gonna take anything we can at this point, Q. I don't care. First thing I grab with this is where we're going.
Look, those two attachments seem to be your best bets. 'Cause those are magnets that are meant to magnetize anything.
Mm-hmm.
Even things that don't have magnets on them.
Mm-hmm.
Pick it up. Two things to try. Wanted something like this, I could have. I already had some options that I knew kind of worked. But I'm trying to be I'm trying to get something practical that can push it up so we can load it in.
This might work. Okay, why isn't this working?
This might work. Okay, why isn't this working? In the same sentence, in the same two sentences said. Probably because of the releases turned on. You're welcome.
Aha.
So this one goes to Spy Cake.
I guess that's where we're going. Now, how are you going to land there? That's not for me to decide. That's for you to figure out. This thing, by the way, this thing drives like it looks, like it drives.
Yeah, the stuff that I had in mind drives a lot. Also, I think it's a good idea to try it next time. Try those attachments out that I linked you. That thing, because those look really.
That doesn't look like it's been extended as far as it can be extended.
Was earlier, but I think something encouraged to hide.
Tell me when I'm good.
I don't know what you mean by good. How far do you want to go? You're on the ramp.
Spin, 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 spin. This thing's a piece of junk.
And you're stuck.
I'm not stuck. Just gotta go faster.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Might work, actually. This is so crazy. It just, and I mean just, might function.
Can you believe there's people that play this game in first person? If you're going to use a crane like that and trying to get it up this ramp, you're going to need to use that one that I have on that train. Because it conforms to the size of the crate, and it's built to go up slopes like that, and it uses tank tracks underneath.
Look cute. Don't try to bring me down about my decisions.
I'm not trying to. I think this is hilarious. See, here's the problem with trying to use the train one, though. It's on a cable, power cable. It can only go so far. You have to get close to the train track for that to work. So this is much preferred. Just leave the container here and then go get the other thing. Be good bringing it this close. Go. Let the cargo.
Don't know how to.
Press the release button, sis. Button that says release.
Dude, look, I'm so close.
You're not gonna make it.
Touch it. All I have to do is get it to touch.
Beth, trust me on this. It's not going anywhere.
I mean, it's going everywhere. I kind of want you to try. See how loud
Alright.
you can make it, but
I can line it up, but I can't promise I can get up the ramp.
just give it your best shot, buddy. That's all you can do. Right?
Yeah.
It's squirrely.
Oh, I know why it doesn't recenter automatic.
Mm-hmm.
It sticks to the. Take a look. It's the best I got. You're not gonna get any more. Button 3 says power mode. Here. This is the best we're gonna get with it.
Okay.
This is like trying to fit the square into the. I'm
Mhm.
gonna get another vehicle now.
All right, I'll let you go get the other vehicle that will work.
I don't know if it'll work. We're gonna try it though.
I mean, that thing's perfect for just getting them in position.
It worked. It worked. Oh, oh my god. This thing can haul ass.
Yes, it can.
That's what power mode does. There's a dedicated brake button. Like it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so come despawn this. I'm gonna look up the name of whatever it was that we were. Q9 subscribe to all. Alright, you ready for me to spawn it or are you doing it? It's called Q9TACH. Or, I mean Q9 load 660. You there?
Uh-huh. I'm looking at something.
Let's just try my idea.
Hate everything about this. I love it. But then you spawn yours because mine will fail. Okay?
Okay.
Mine will fail, but you spawn yours. Mine will fail epically. Yours will work. Hater, sucker. Ha! Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. No, 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 no. And... All right, Q. Mine failed just as I predicted.
The fuck is that? Upside down?
Yes, now it is upside down.
How did?
I uh, I
Yeah.
I I drove it for 5 seconds, done a turn, and well, you want to see it try again?
Oh.
Look at it in its glory. You see its glory, Q?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Weather can capture its.
Supposed to be able to carry 5 containers.
I believe.
See, I was thinking maybe I could just, drive it in between the cargo ramp and slide it in and connect, you know? Maybe. Oh, hey, here's something to tip it over. Hey, buddy. I could use a hand. Also, I see you haven't attached the thing to it.
You have to spawn it.
Okay. But you could
Whatever,
just.
Seth. I know. Okay, I fucked up. All right, just let me figure out how to get this thing.
Mm, you didn't mess up. I just assumed you forgot. I forgot.
I did.
Okay, then you didn't mess up. It's just you forgot. Jeez. Space bar, by the way. There you go. Ram into that at the highest possible speed for me. I was being very nice to you.
I just spawned this thing, Seth. I don't have to go back and do it.
If you don't just, I'm gonna saw this freaking. Oh. Buddy, do you have any way for me to connect this to you? You are getting very annoying right now.
There's an electrical plug up there.
Oh,
Oh my fucking. About to laugh at something. Scared me badly. So freaking loud. What the hell?
Can you just try forward for me?
Is that Nordic? What were you doing?
Trying to scare you is what he was doing, Q.
That
That's funny. Be free! Okay, that did not free it. Indeed it. I would say that it got close to freeing it, though. Be free! Right, I understand what needs to be done. You want to do the honors, Kia? Or do you want to sit out here and march? Oh, you'll do the honors? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, just floor it.
Weird.
Nope.
Yeah, you'll probably need like 2 ropes. It would be nice if there was some like more friction, fulcrum.
This thing may have some ropes on it if it was built.
It does.
Oh, yours does probably, yes.
No, it does. Looking at it. Side, that's. And then there's one on the other side under the ground.
I can't get to any of those.
Teleport.
That involves teleporting, and that's lame.
No. Also,
We are.
be attaching that thing that I took the trouble of spawning.
Mm. Oh, wait a minute. That would be... Oh, good lord.
Yeah, you're going to have to spread it out better than that, so. You should know better than that. Come on, Seth, you know science. Put it on the others.
What do I do?
Put it on the upper.
Good enough. Send her away!
Back up again.
Space bar, space bar. Oh boy. Like pulling teeth.
Up. Awkward, I guess.
Yay! Okay, disconnect. What's this one? Okay, this one has to be reconnected. Come on. Oh, let me reconnect it. It's important for you. Okay, good. This one, inventory. Get it? Okay, here we go. into work mode.
All right, time to attach that.
Yeah, see.
Like 3 things to try that.
Mm-hmm. It's gone. My super amazing ideas. You killed it before it could even go into action. With logic and reasoning.
Look.
By the way, it's on the other.
Hello?
User in your channel timed out. User entered your channel.
Hello.
Hey.
My internet took a dump. You didn't say his almighty verse to my internet provider.
Right. Ben?
No. Too late now. Are you loading in?
Hmm?
Okay, that's why it did that. These accused characters looking at me and judging me very harshly.
What the?
Hello? Nordic? Should have connected. Should have connected. Why didn't it connect? did it. Definitely wasn't you pushing a button. Right? You? Hello?
Hmm? Hmm?
Okay.
What?
Said I did it. It definitely wasn't you pushing a button and making it work.
Hmm?
Knock you over. Squish. Went the wrong way.
If this doesn't work, I'll try the magnet everything attachment.
Should. That was there. And it just needs to be raised up a little bit more.
Because honestly, I thought this went around the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna go make the magnet everything one.
Push it, but that's all I can do.
That one said that picks up containers.
It can, but it can only pick them up from one side.
It's fine. I'll go get the magnet every. I took one look and I immediately.
Yeah, that's where we would want to attach it, but if we can't attach it there, then it's like,
Don't know.
I could attach it on the side.
Alright, I'm spouting the magnet all attached.
Alright. I disconnect this attachment. Boop. So that did not disconnect it. Wait a minute, what's that button do? Oh. Release the transport connectors. Why?
There's also a forklift version with the magnets as well.
Why I disconnect this?
Yeah, just you can go ahead and despawn and delete that attachment you're about to release. There should be a red button on there.
I pushed the red button. It didn't do anything.
Did you turn off the magnets on your end too?
I don't know how.
Oh my god, how are you so helpless?
Because I don't see a button that says release magnets.
There's been multiple occasions. Case. There was a button. I don't know how.
Well,
You
sometimes you just
put
can't
the
see
brakes on for a
button.
sec. I'm gonna try to help you.
Alright.
The fuck you're
Oh,
in
I
park.
see.
You got it.
Yeah, I know.
Back away and just delete that thing. Or that
You can delete
abominate.
it. You have full powers to delete it, sir.
Okay, well first come get this attachment now.
I am.
If that doesn't work, then there's a forklift version of that attachment, which also has magnets.
And if that doesn't work,
If that doesn't work, I'm going to bed. I've about had enough.
how about if that doesn't work?
Either I'm gonna drive a train and we'll just fucking load a train, or I'm going to bed. One or the other. After if that don't work.
I'm halfway tempted to just drive a train. I guess.
Huh?
I said I'm halfway tempted to just drive a train at this point. I think this is the right side. This feels like the right side. Is this the right side, Q?
Yeah. Lower. I guess that worked. Beautiful.
Yeah, I ran him over. Enough out of him.
Get your fat ass. Clean up that other crap.
Kitty! Kitty. 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 Enough out of you. Serious. Look. Uh-huh. Sit in my lap and be a good kitty. Mm-hmm. Okay. How do I magnetize it?
Hmm.
I think that's what that button down there is for.
You mean the magnetic release button that being connected to the target?
Yes.
The release is turned off.
Hatch. Front wrench. Nope. Mag off.
Okay, I heard clicking noises.
That's because I disconnected it.
Of course you.
Because it was making some weird, like, it's like, do you want to do this? Like, I don't know what I wanted to do. You tell me what I wanted to do, guy. And I think I realized what I was supposed to do too late.
Oh, the magnets are on now.
Nah, I figured that out.
Lower the arm, Seth.
Guys, this is as low as the arm can go.
Okay. Eddie. Activate whatever you gotta activate that makes that magnetite.
That's right, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, I did it. Okay, lower.
I've seen it lift a giant. I seen it lift a fucking giant boat in the pictures. You mean to tell me you can't pick this up? I'll get the forklift version.
Okay, boom lift. No. Here, this should do it. Calm down, kid. Calm down. Breathe. Are you breathing? Did you breathe enough for me, Q?
Yep.
Maybe I just suck. You try it. I mean, you did see it lift the giant boat in the pictures, right?
Yeah. It wasn't like a destroyer or anything, but it was definitely something that's 10 times the size of this container.
I'm just gonna gently back up. Gently. Not too fast. All right. Ready? Lift you up. Come on. Not like that. Let me just stable that. Okay. Just like that. Beautiful. Magged. Up.
Why don't? Aren't you able to make the magnets come closer together on a rail?
I don't have any control over that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think I have any control over that. I don't have... All I have is, like, buttons. I mean, you can come up here and look. Tell me what you think.
I mean, I can try. I've already spawned the other attachment. The forklift version of that, but probably be a better idea. Considering how acting.
I've always had trouble with magnets in this game. They've always been like you see these things, they lift up these massive weights and then you try it and then the magnet just fails. It's like a claw machine. You know?
Yep.
Move it down where I can look at it, and I'll tell you if we can roll that. Angle it. Do look to be on sliders. Lift it up, and then lift it down, like, you know. Release. Okay, I have the release button on. Okay, now let it go down a little bit. There, stop. Okay. No. Strange, it is on a slider though. So give it a shot now? I don't know. Although, now it looks wider than it used to be, does it? Oh! What'd you figure out?
The touchscreen button. It says narrow.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to turn that really off.
Alright, give it a shot.
Yeah, solar panel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 11 minutes remaining, by the way, on this one. And it's a perfect test. If it doesn't work, if it works, you can dump it in the ocean. If it doesn't, then yay! We're going to trains.
There's an option here you can toggle called crawl.
Mm-hmm.
Guessing that helps you. Yeah, it goes slower.
Oh, that could be useful. You're wide again.
Magnets on?
Yes, but you're wide. Go narrow.
But I'm not pressing.
No, it's very wide now. Oh, there we go.
The game's probably hitting an axis that's bound. Told you I have problems with.
Enough. There's 4 more. Okay, now, bring it down some. Bring your, angle down a little bit. Angle down. Angle down. There you go. You're locked on all of them. Try to lift it up. Try and lift it up.
I'm gonna have to let you do this, Seth. The game keeps putting inputs in I'm not even doing. Like when it lifted up like that, I wasn't pressing anything.
I don't know.
Here.
It looked awesome though.
Yeah, it was going good so far. Here, you go ahead. Got it in crawl mode.
Yeah, this. I don't know.
It's just that it keeps adding inputs on shit that I'm not pressing, and it's getting really irritating. And then the lag's getting horrendous.
I'm done with this. Let's just do trains.
Well, I still have the forklift attachment that I put out there. It has the. It's worth a try because it has a rail underneath. You know? It's like this, but it has a rail underneath. I think it'll be a lot more useful. You know?
Maybe. I prefer to do a train. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're here.
Yeah, I had him sitting down in a chair.
Oh, cute. Or the dog. But the dog was going to join us on our great train trip.
Well, now he can hop on the train, I guess.
No.
If the game stops freezing every 3 seconds. I think I have a thing that I've already put together. right, Seth. So, what I want.
What? Oh, I'm gonna do something. It's gonna be interesting, I think.
What are you gonna do? Cause I've already got stuff in mind.
I know. We're gonna. Just give me a second, okay?
Uh-uh.
Long
No.
select grid. Yes.
No.
Paste.
Cargo command.
No. Clear content. No. Grid. No. I don't want that. I want. Load content. Move that. Move that to there. Should just connect. Spawn. I did it wrong. Grid selection. Save. Blah, 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 blah. East. Spawn. There we go. And what is that? That should not have been there. B. Why was that in there? Tell me. Select. Erase. Don't do that. Select grid. Select this one. And that. Copy, cut. Cut this. No. All right. Do this. Where's the clear button? Clear everything, you stupid game. No. Move this all the way to the ground. Select grid. Clear content. Load content. This. Do that. 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 Save content. Back. Paste. Spawn. Dude, will you do me a favor and drop that out?
What do you want, Seth?
Do me a favor and drive that out. You were right with this. We're gonna do this, but with a train. Take that.
Okay, and you want me to do?
Just take that out right now so I can spawn a train.
What am I taking out?
The thing I just spawned.
Oh. Give me a second. I'm finding a specific thing here.
Fine.
but I'm tired of hunting for it. Put it in a group. There it is. Self-loading cargo car. There it is. That's my favorite. All right. I'm gonna do whatever it was you wanted.
I got it.
All right. What am I deleting?
Nothing. I got this in.
That's not the forklift version that I was wanting to do.
Oh, this one says cargo containers.
I know, but if you look at the pictures, it's made to pick them up from the side.
That is a fine. That's actually what I want.
Why?
Oddly enough. You'll see.
You're thinking, I'm gonna load it onto a train like this.
How'd you know?
Because you probably forgot that I have the self-loading train cars.
No. I know you have the self-loading train car. So do I. I've seen it. But that's not what I want to use. Ah.
Well, I was going to say, since you have that, what I can do is have one self-loading train car, and then have other regular train cars.
Show you what I'm gonna use, and you're gonna go, "Ooh, that's awesome." Kitty, move. Okay, thank you, Kitty. Oh, that looks fine. Down.
I have to select everything, right? I remember how this works. Selection.
Trying to get to work.
Gotta lower it onto the tracks. You know how this works.
I'm lowering my train onto the tracks.
How do I... train are you using? You told me to put one down for you. I'm over here doing all this work.
I don't know. I'm going to use HSEL.
What the fuck is that?
It's the speed train that usually self-destructs on me. It's my favorite. Clear selections.
Why don't you use a heavy duty train?
Load content. This one is called HS.
How do I select all this crap again?
Kitty, you are just not going to be good today, are you? Your absolute immeasurable refusal to do anything that remotely involves you being good, huh? And and spawn. I'll see what happens. Boop, boop. Really? 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 Just... grid. Okay, that's where you are. This way, put you there. Paste. More. Right. Paste. Spawn. That do it. Hallelujah, it's a miracle. Yeah, it worked. It worked. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. He's like, uh-huh.
Happy for you, buddy.
Click. Click. You super jealous of me? I'd be jealous too. I chose the poor decisions. I did what I set out to do.
Can you give me like permissions and stuff? I can't teleport.
What? You have permissions. Oh, wait a minute. I know what happened.
Never mind. It was just being incredibly laggy and stuff.
Mm.
Took like 2 minutes to respond, and now it's loading to teleport me.
Where are you teleporting to?
Just gonna try to help you.
Oh.
I was about done setting up my train, and then I somehow I accidentally cleared all of it. So I got irritated and said fuck it. And
Alright. Okay, Kraken physics. And now it says I can't add it because there's passengers in the vehicle. Hello? You? Hello?
I'm seeing a lot of crazy stuff happening.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave. Going.
I think I'm going to save and reset.
Yeah, I was walking to the train, and then I teleported to climbing the ladder on the back of that thing, and it was exploding and spinning in the air, or on
Yes.
the ground, but in the air at the same time.
That was correct. That was what was happening. I think what was happening as I was moving, then you jumped on, and because you were lagging, it acted like an anchor point and sent me spinning in crazy, unpredictable ways.
Did you save your
Yes.
setup there as a
Yes.
not the game, but your train?
No, I
You
didn't.
don't have to set it up like that again.
No, I didn't.
You should save it. That way, when we make the new world, you don't have to go through all that trouble again.
All right, the world has been reset anew.
Because we've already, we're probably gonna end up just making a new world anyway. One that's tailored to what we want to do. Trying to prevent issues like that and turning off the moon thing. And we'll turn it on whenever we want to do that, that specific thing. I know, don't get me wrong, I get caught up in the, what if I would decide I want to do that in the moment? But just have another world for that. If you can't turn it on in the middle of a world being a world save, which I think you can, if you can't, just have a separate world for it. There's just too much crap happening for the game to do the stuff we want to do. Like reducing civilian traffic to either none or just like one, and a bunch of other stuff like that.
Oh, Q's abandoning me. I understand. I'm not cool.
It just doesn't give me the option to join, so I try to restart the game.
Oh, it said that you're playing Angels of the Void.
That's because I had a launcher open and I never closed it. I quit the game. That defaulted back to it.
It should work. Oh, right. That makes sense why it doesn't work. Anyways, is this expired? Oh, 147 minutes? Sweet. It has 100 and some minutes on it. Well, that's gonna end poorly for me, but whatever. When has 100 and something minutes ever gone poorly, right, Q?
What's going on?
It picked it up, Q.
That's cool.
Oh,
to
wait a
join you.
minute. I realized my mistake. I apologize profusely. Guess what my mistake was?
Too much pizza.
Mm,
You loaded it to single player.
correct. I apologize profusely. I'll be right back. The game is now loaded in multiplayer. You?
Yeah.
You're reloading in.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Game's just refusing to acknowledge my controller's existence.
Oh. But does your controller acknowledge the game's existence?
Yes.
Hmm. Are you sure about that?
Yep. Oh, this one can go narrow too.
Mm-hmm.
That means you can use this. Yeah, you can use this on the other end of the containers too if you wanted to. That nice?
Probably. Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You're trapped in there now.
No. Are you? Am I
Which
sitting in
container
the
do you
chair?
want? No, you're not.
No. Am I carrying a container?
Nope, you're just standing there and nothing's happening.
No. Okay. Well, I'm messing with my cat right now. Sorry. So if I'm not controlling it, you just pick a container.
Appropriate. I also have a train car that has a portable hovercraft to load.
Mm.
To load the car with.
That's awesome.
What are you doing to your cat?
She went outside, so she has a bunch of fleas on her.
She has a bunch of fleas.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't like it whenever I start picking them off.
Why?
It doesn't know what I'm doing. It just goes, "Oh no, I don't like where you're touching me." It gets all fussy about it. Fussy, fussy kitty. You're all done. You're all done. All right, I'm back. And done. Yeah. I actually picked up a container. This one is oh, it's expired. That one's expired, Q. Expired. Expired. This one's going to Spy Cakes. Saw yourself. Saw yourself. This one. We'll take this one. And fired. The cakes. Expired. EVG. Sawyer North. We can take that. If we're going to Sawyer South, we might as well be able to go Sawyer North. Fired. The cakes. Fired. Expired. Fired. Fired. No. Spike cake. Expired. And Sawyer South.
You did.
Before you could even ask, it was done. Nope.
The game froze.
So when it comes back to you.
Seth, what did you do?
What do you mean?
I said the game froze.
Uh-huh. And did it fix it though? Is it fixed?
It's coming back, but now it's trying to replicate all of my inputs all at once. So you're gonna give me a second while it has a seizure.
Ah, I see. I didn't do nothing. I disconnected and reconnected the thing for you. That's all I did. Day. Lightning. No, I should probably turn off these bomb connectors. Okay. Now let's see if Q can do it. I bet he can.
It's really, really hard to see to get a good angle to see. Because like I turn the camera one way, oh no, I'm about to hit it. I turn it the other way, no I'm not, I'm 20 feet away. The depth perception is horrible. Default camera angles the game gives you. Which is based off of, well,
Good. Perfect. Gentle. Perfect. Now, do you release those clamps? think you can up there if you push the button. Wrong button. Funny though. Try again. Guess you're having trouble. I think it's what? Why aren't these lit up?
So they were. Then they stopped.
Okay, let yourself down more. You're floating, so drop the thing down more. Drop your arm down more.
Hold on.
Are you properly connected?
Yeah.
Is it telling you things now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now what do I do?
This button.
I'll try to go press that button.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's right there. Bonk. Good job. All right. So. Let me look at this one. Yes. This one's also going to South Sawyer. South Sawyer. Do that. I'm gonna go looking for something. Mainly because I want to do this just for the stupids.
My game froze.
Yeah, that's because I was loading something. It should be fixed now. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
Okay.
Okay.
The game is struggling to exist.
Okay, I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
I was watching YouTube. Fight me. Beat me. Did that fix it?
Running a bit better now.
Did that fix it? Close the internet. Or, Chrome. This is not the way I want it.
Damn it. I had it all lined up. Oh, great. Here comes the water.
I killed that. only Q and his almighty powers can stop it.
And the game's freezing.
Well, that's because I just bought something. It should clear it up immediately.
No, I'm in the middle of trying to do something. Can you like give me a fucking heads up? I've got to do this 3 times now. I had it almost perfect the first time, and I was slightly off because everything started getting all janky all of a sudden.
I'm running to you to help now. I finished what I needed to do.
Yeah.
Well, I spawned a vehicle transport so we can transport this stupid thing to this. Because if everything's gonna go wrong, I want it to go wrong spectacularly on a bridge.
Okay.
Alright. Pulling. Slowly. Oop. 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 Perfect. Perfect. Ah, fudge. Bring it out just a little bit so I can push the button. The button was never pushed. At the bottom. No, go forward.
Just go around, Seth.
I got it. Up. And boop. Okay, give me a second to get up here to push the button, okay? Boop. You're free. Timmy's never getting his new kidney. Spy cakes. Where's spy cakes again? This one's spy cakes. And that is... how many minutes? Do you want to go to spy cakes?
I don't know. Is it in the same area?
Ooh, spy cakes is that weird island off to the side.
I don't know what that means. Try to keep everything. Just try to keep things close together.
Alright. So that would be north, and there's only one that's going north. Oh, actually, Camdo. Where's Camdo at? I think this is Camdo, isn't it? Yeah, that's too far. Really. It's also near the Kraken location, where the Kraken lives. Expired. VG, North Sawyer. Here we go, Q. This one. Come do I. I am the small jumping dot in front of you. I will be communicating to you with Morse code, my flashlight. Oh, you know what I said about his left leg. Standing in front of it, sir. You can still see me, right? My teeny tiny dot.
It went. I went to switch it forward, and then it switched back into reverse again. What? It's them darn ghosts.
Mm-hmm. Boop. Okay. You. The glory of the thing that can pick things up.
You need a what?
I said, let's watch Q and with the glory of the thing that picks things up. It says it weighs 1,400 weight units. Cancel. Cancel. I sure hope they didn't have any, and he wonders what happens to his packages that he orders. Alright.
Yeah.
It just they just send you this video of your package flipped upside down being thrown about. We'll just have to leave the other one empty. Alright, Q. This one right here. I believe in you. I don't really believe in him, but I believe in you. You got it. I also already. Oh. Give it a time. Here you go. You're free.
Doesn't that train come with a rear part you can add as well?
Yes, I will be adding it. You just gotta wait.
Okay. I think I've used that train before. I was making
Yeah,
a custom version of it.
I've used it a few times. It has a nasty tendency to explode, but I love it.
Well, I used it in combination of something else to haul some stuff. I also combined it with that map mod where, like in the Arctic, where I can haul like fluid and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because remember we found that the Atla or whatever it was called had a fluid direct port and it filled up really quickly. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
And then we started putting cargo hoppers to put like cargo and stuff like from like coal and shit in there.
Yep.
Well, during that time I was putting together a train for us I was experimenting to put together a train for us so that we could do that. But that was around the time that you didn't come back to mess around with it anymore. Or something, or Zelda came out or something. But I built the train as an to haul all that one train.
Yeah, we're gonna try to load that loader onto the back of that car.
I'm aware.
I don't know if it's
I'm
going
waiting.
to. I don't know if it's going to succeed, but we are going to try.
I think I'm too wide.
We'll just see.
I can guarantee.
Oh no. Oop. Yeah, slow it down. Where's that?
There's either going to be a remote switch button in the cockpit of that, or I could just use my hand. There you go.
I think I did it. And then reverse. And continue my reverse. Beep, 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 beep. I actually think that thing has a mode in it where it will widen a little bit. Which I think will be pretty cool.
Well, if it doesn't work, if I know there's other car carrier ones that that doesn't.
Yeah, I was just hoping that I could get it all in one type of package.
I know.
Tell me when I should start slowing down.
But you should know that usually you have to modify it yourself or mix going to. But yeah, you know that you have to modify it yourself. Or that's
Just tell me if I should go faster.
not.
Tell me when I should slow down.
Slow down. 5 miles an hour.
7. My final offer.
Stop.
Oop. Stopping. Emergency brake is on.
Alright, you're connected.
Most excellent. Does that help you any at all?
Seems incredibly flimsy.
No, luckily trains aren't really affected. Whee! I canceled it, by the way. It might work if we get drunk enough. once it gets on here, is there any tie downs? But of course not. Why would there be tie downs? Huh?
Who would ever think of that? I see connector ports. Knuckles.
Let's just see if this thing can even get on here first before we even start thinking about it.
This guy might have made a heavy duty version. How do I put it in park?
Space bar.
Or just puts it in.
Hold space. But I want you to come up to this part right here. Move as far as you can. No, you can't get enough speed. Oh God. Okay. So that answered all the questions I had about this.
I could try again.
If you want to try again, try again. I'm not here to stop you. But what I will do is I will have to come in here or something.
Yeah, look up an alternative while I do this.
Oh no, I'm not looking up an alternative. Mainly because I'm afraid I'll delete everything here, so no.
What do you mean delete everything here? You can't shift tab? You got it?
Oh no, I have other train things I could have used, but I wanted to use this.
You'll have to... Seth, I need you to be on the thing to lift the ring.
Okay, yeah, this is
I fell...
work then.
I can get it up there, I just fell between the crack because the ramp's not level.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to just get rid of this one. I'm going to try another one. I have plans. Maybe ideas. Gotta disconnect. Then drive forward. Over here. Said. Couple.
Anyways, I'm actually pretty confident I can get it. Just need you to be able to raise the ramp as I go up it, you know.
I don't think it'll raise with the ramp. I think it's too flimsy.
I'm not asking it to raise the thing itself, Seth. Listen, I got up here, but my back tire fell between this fucking gap. Right here, where it would be if it was raised, this gap wouldn't be here. Does that make sense? And it slid back through the gap on its back tire. Yeah, like this. This would exactly. As I went up the ramp, all you had to do is just raise it. But I don't know if it would have worked or not. I tried it.
I don't think it would.
I wasn't asking you to raise the whole thing on the ramp. I just needed the ramp elevated and level so that the tire wouldn't slip through, cause it to slide off while I'm up there.
Is it disconnected?
I don't know. You're backing up.
Oh.
Backing up again. No, it's not disconnected. There should be a menu up there for you.
Is it disconnected now? You guys just have to hold it. Did that do it?
Oh. I did it.
Okay. This out of here. Down. Engaged. All right. That piece of junk's gotta go. I'll be right back.
Seth.
Yeah?
We're going to spawn another one of these.
Found another one of what?
I went to turn it around to be ready for when he spawned that other car.
Uh-huh.
And,
Did it flip over?
it gunned it and it slammed, it hit the Kinger in the rear, and now it won't drive forward. Busted. I tried to run around with the torch, but it wasn't enough. It's got engine too. I can't.
I see a fire.
Fire?
Yeah.
There's a button back here where you can get to the.
You can get a fire extinguisher, we can fix it.
I don't see any fire.
Alright.
Well, now there's fire. I fixed it. Nope, nope, there's more fire. Everything I fix catches fire.
Relax, I'm on it. Fix the major causes of the issue. I have a fire extinguisher. Fix the radiator septic. That's what you fixed first.
What does we fix first? I don't know what else to fix. It's a lost cause. I'm out of fuel.
Looks like we could get in there more too, because I see more fire extinguishers. Oh, here we go. How about we kill the engine first? I think we try that again. Alright, engine's off. Now it can't catch fire.
They caught on fire anyway. Look, man, I don't know what else I'm supposed to fix it.
What the sound? Just keep fixing it past the fire. You gotta keep fixing it past the fire. You gotta work hard. What do these do? Backup battery, main breaker. What else can we fix?
I say it's just completely fucked.
More torches around this thing. Fix it.
Yes.
Yep, there.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just delete.
We're gonna find out.
We'll spawn another one.
See? It's fixed now. I think you purposely blew it up. That obviously was it, right, Q?
Nope.
It heard you. You heard it calling you names, and you blew it up.
No comment.
It's talking smack about you behind your back. Just had a. You took care of it. Let's see if I can get it going now. Any other things? Down. Right. Cooled. It's cool down now. Electric radio. I understand what happened. I think I can fix it now, Q.
Okay.
I understand what these hoses are for. At least I think I did. More hoses? More hoses. No. Really. I figured something out though that is fascinating. He runs this engine hot, is what I figured out. There it is, Q. It's fixed. You there?
Yep.
There it is. It's fixed. Why did you do that? Oh yeah, this won't even work.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was connected.
It's not connected, and it won't ever be connected because this thing cannot ever connect to this, and will never connect to this.
Is it using a J-hook or something?
No, it's because it's using some other tethering system.
Mind if I look?
Yeah, go ahead and look at it. Why did you open the hood? Oh, there it is. Yep, that's why it was combusting.
I see.
Hey, Q, I figured out why it was combusting. Yeah, it's something I realized.
Go on.
Just come up here, you'll notice it. Notice some extra hoses that exist here.
Oh.
Yes, that pumps water up here to these electric radiators.
Okay.
So it was only getting half of the heat dissipation.
Those hoses were there already. Anyways.
Yes, but they exploded and broke off whenever the incident occurred.
Ports were.
Yes, and then that lost the, what do you call it? The thingy-mabobber.
Right.
So, that is what happened. Alright, pull the train back out.
Seth, a humongous tidal wave, bigger than my the Empire State Building.
Oh. Yes. That is unfortunate.
Well, good news is the train's airtight instead of here. Yep.
You should. I was looking online for train stuff.
No, please continue.
That might help us. You know you can cancel the tsunami, right?
It was like already there, so it would have served a purpose. It was also funny. L ratio.
That style. Gonna give this a shot with you. Are you ready?
Yep.
Your fault if it doesn't work though, remember that.
Who?
Excellent, you know exactly whose fault it is. Kitty, you just fine, just do what you want to do. See? Kitty, 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 kitty. Way. What's the right way? I have a feeling this will not work, but it's always worth a try. This will not work. Oh my goodness, kitty, you are just in the way. This one has a better couple though, and it might work a little better because it doesn't. It might if Q drives it up here, right? Right, Q.
Let's go.
Yep.
The success or failure of this depends on you.
Got it. Full speed reverse.
Don't do full speed reverse, please.
I did it just to mess with you. I tricked you.
Coupled. I don't know why you coupled it first before trying to drive it up there, but extra braking power, I guess.
Might as well, right? Hey, what else am I got? You're at it with us.
Maybe.
But how much I live.
Play it all, man.
Hmm. Yeah, I figure only an expert driver would be able to get up there if it was even possible. Wherever could we find an expert driver at?
Don't know, but I can give it a shot.
I'll give it one more college try. But I don't think it's gonna be good.
Let me check something. Wheel release. Alright, try it. Let me make some adjustments to the brakes. Okay, brakes are set.
And it's decoupled.
Yep.
Why is it decoupled?
Oh.
What am I even doing? I'm not
Oh,
even trying that.
I know why.
Why?
That button above it releases it, and you had it enabled so it wasn't coupling because the.
Okay.
You know how I know? I looked at the connector and it says release connection true, and I turned it off and now it says. That's how it.
Just likes flapping, doesn't it? Good luck, you. I don't think it's gonna work, but you know.
I don't think so
good luck.
either. Quite enough. Forgot to put it in max opportunity.
Hmm.
Yeah, started good at first. Car move.
Got great
Okay.
news. Car will never move again.
Well, there you go. Well, it should stay connected now. I undid what you did.
Mhm. You know what? After all that messing around, I bet all these are expired. Nope. No. And no. I guess we'll just have to spawn that thing over there.
Yep.
And this
Or I
car's
can.
not.
There's another car that I have, a container car that has a helicopter that lifts containers up off of stuff. I can just use that instead. Like a little mini.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just. It.
Hopefully this doesn't return all of this back to the workshop. Good. That did.
Anyways, in the train setup I was going to use Death. You just deleted the train.
No, I got great news.
Sure you do.
Ah. There went the car. I didn't even think about that.
Should have asked.
Didn't
What
even
do
think
you-
to ask.
That's why you should ask anyway.
Be free, my friend. Be free.
In the train setup I was gonna use, I was gonna have a couple of cars that were like like this, but I was also gonna have one of the self-loading cars. You know,
Let me respawn this so it's actually not destroyed. All right, take it. Get it going. Gone. Q, take it quick.
not loaded in for me, Seth. There's too much shit going on.
Oh,
There's too much chaos.
embrace the chaos. Okay, if you're done embracing the chaos,
Those containers are already gone anyway. No danger.
moments later, it comes back and swacks you in the head.
Alright, Seth, we're moving.
Are you? Because I don't think you are, because I think you forgot to release the thing. Yep. you
What, the
forgot
parking
to
brakes?
release-
I did.
Nope. You need to flip a switch right above your head.
That's the traction motors. I've already got those. I already turned on the traction motor.
Okay.
And my game's frozen.
That's because I went into the loading thingy to load something.
Are you on the are you?
Where am I?
Yeah.
I'm at the workbench.
Alright, I'm gonna get some distance. Crates. Despawn for me. Did I spawn the car that I haven't really tried yet that has like the hover thing for containers on it?
Probably.
Or speed. Ugh.
Gee. Do you really have the need for speed?
Probably.
I don't know if I should save you. guess
me to
we'll
spawn.
yeah,
here?
spawn your thingy. Spawn your thingy, my bobber magicker magicker.
Alright, go get the crane.
Why? You turned it
Authorize.
around somehow.
Let's go forward, Seth. Turn it around. All you gotta do is just go forward, Seth. It's not that complicated.
It is complicated.
It's not. Just go forward and hit the switch.
And what happens if I don't hit the switch?
And then you'll go the other way. Bitch.
No, if I hit this. Wait a minute.
So you wanted to try the car with the hover one or the self-loading one or both?
Just do the hover one, and since we have this stupid thing now.
Stupid thing. Don't be so rude, man. Show some peace.
Oh, it's in reverse. Now it's in forward. Now it's in reverse. Oh, I know why. Wait a minute. Why? Move. Forward?
A giant bearer crane. You'd love to do that one.
Why
like a
is
giant.
this acting up, Q?
Hey Seth, I bet you would love the giant bearer crane. It's like a massive rolling platform. Great. Isn't that right?
Oh, excellent, excellent. That's why I was freaking out.
What'd you do?
Reverser off. Where's that button at? Master. Now, where's the button to? Now we can go this way. Do you have your thing spawned?
Oh, gone. I'm adjusting it down onto the track now.
Excellent, because the non-existent crew are about to mute me against you, and it's not going to be fun.
Yeah. There's already a vehicle in the edit zone.
Just say okay, pass it. It's fine. It's not a vehicle. It's the remainders of a cargo container. Right? Tell me if is it in?
Yeah, it's loaded in. I haven't tried it before.
Yeah, go a mock Jesus in the reverse. I actually scared myself. What kind of connector does it have on it?
It should work. Slow down, stop.
Am
Slow
I
down just
connected?
in. Yeah, you stopped just in time.
See, that's what makes me a pro. And totally me actually trying to slow down and accidentally pushed forward.
Sure, that's exactly.
Well, at least you could be a little happier and understanding that I actually tried.
Good job.
Right?
Yep, you did a great job.
Oh, is this its own?
It comes back here, so free pilot thing.
Oh, it looks like it's its own train. How would I make sure this is mine's actually the master?
It doesn't matter, Seth. It doesn't have controls for multi-unit, so there's no competition. Trust me, I've experimented with that same train you're using. As long as it says it's master, it'll work. Which it
Alright,
will,
well,
because you told it to be master.
close the door. At the very least, I want to hook up electrics. Alright, no way to hook up electrics or anything else. Perfect.
Yeah. Electrics can transfer between connect.
Now, get on board the train.
I'm on.
Which train are you on?
Hopped in the back because it was the closest.
Mm. Moment. Alright, Q, we're gonna go max speed.
Oh, hold up. Stop. Stop a sec. Seth, I'm
Slowing down,
serious.
I'm slowing. Takes it a second to. Okay, what?
Brakes are on.
Okay, well, I gotta go in reverse right now. But I'll go slow reverse, okay?
Yeah, because trains will explode in this game. Don't make sure the brakes are off. Grind itself down, and if that happens, I'm just gonna. I know you're gonna be like wanting to repair it and fight it.
Don't worry, we're going only -10 miles per kilometers. Okay. Stopping.
Fine.
Did you fix the brakes?
I'm looking into it now. Switch or
Go. Oh, and then the button for that. Go.
yeah, I think
What's it wanting?
Alright, how's it working now? Give it some gas and Seth, give it throttle. We need to do a test.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh. I apologize. I keep forgetting it's in reverse.
Yeah, that's one of my pet peeves about that train is there's no hotkeys for shit. All right,
we're going.
we're good. We're good. Good. You can proceed. Whatever you.
I don't know what I'm doing. You think I know what I'm doing?
Oh, all I know is you wanted to try out the thing.
So,
And
yeah,
for some reason, you're against the self-loading one, where you just self-loading one doesn't still load by itself. You hop in the
I know.
thing that's connected to the train, and it's
I know, cute. I know.
super awesome.
That was a buffalo we just passed.
Your favorite.
Want to try some going? That's not.
You see, the interesting thing is this helicopter one can be paired up with another one that lets you double stack crates. So you can have 4 crates on a single load. And this helicopter is designed to carry 2 crates at the same time. Right on top of each other. I sent you the thing. I sent you the thing about it. I sent you the thing of this, which shows a picture of the other one, and I have both.
That's the one I want to go on. Hey, cute. We're going 160 miles an hour.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I do like trying to fight challenges. I just want to stick to the.
Yeah, we are sticking to a plan now.
I know, I'm just explaining earlier. Careful, what happened, Seth?
I have no idea anymore. What?
You flipped the switch for the thing, Seth, and you split it right in the middle of crossing it, and it split the train up. You're gonna have to throw it. Just stop the train. Seth,
I
you're
can't.
breaking everything.
The train's not stopping. I also hit emergency brakes, okay? I'm also very tired.
Well, back it up, and why aren't you going to sleep?
It doesn't matter now. Everything's on fire.
You save it before you left?
Sort of.
Sort of. Did it save before you started going down the way?
No. I'll tell you what happened. We were coming up here, I freaked out and I pushed every button.
Why did you panic?
Because I just saw the green going the wrong way and I was like, oh, I need to switch it. And then I couldn't find the switch button, and so I just started pushing every button. As I do.
Yeah.
as long as I don't save it, this train will be fine.
Yeah, we'll reload a save.
Mm-hmm. I gotta go to bed. Good night.
Guys, my bad.
See you.
User disconnected.